the new Modus Super Series champion.
Yes! What a finish!
The silencer, Jeff Smith! And it is that shot wins week 6.
Maximum checkout.
He's done it.
Double 8 for the match. Double 8 is found, and at long last, the Bulldog has picked up a win.
Double 16 found very nicely in between the two. And he finds it with his third dart. Does indeed take that 2-0 lead.
And top score, and that's some way to finish off the session.
Double 16. Oh, what an outshot there from
Jamie Atkins.
Atkins. Double 16 then. For 101 checkouts by Richie Howson.
Well, have we come for an owl coronation? That was a sentence I never thought I'd ever say on television. Richie Howson is top of Group A. He's picked up all 20 points he could have, and he's looking to get the job finished off this morning. Hello, good morning. Welcome along to the action from the live lounge here in Portsmouth, where for Richie Howson, it has been the perfect start to his campaign. 20 points to his name, 10 wins out of 10, and 10 is most certainly the perfect number. On the subject of 10, we've got the 10-time world champion Trina with us once
Morning,
again.
Henry.
Great to see you once more. And Richie Howson has just been on a different level so far this week.
He has. I mean, to do 5 out of 5 on the Monday, you know, you're not expecting him to do the same on the Tuesday, and he's just played absolutely brilliant. His whole game has been perfect. It has been perfect. 45% on his doubles. He's taken out some great outshots as well. So, yeah, he's well deserves being there.
Well, this is how the table looks. Richie Howson, 20 points to his name, 6 points clear of Jamie Atkins in second position. Then you got Neil Duff a couple of points further back, and then Michael Hansen, Charlie Martin, Thomas Banks in the bottom half of the table. But in particular with Richie, yes, the scoring's been great, but the finishing has been outstanding. He dropped just 4 legs for the day yesterday. Yeah,
absolutely tremendous. And his combination shots have been great. And like I say, 45% on his doubles. It's a fantastic rate. And yeah, it's just been absolutely brilliant. His all-round game is there.
As an opponent sat at the back of the stage, you're probably thinking, when Richie's getting an opportunity, you're not coming back to the board in this leg.
Yeah, you'll be thinking, no, there's no chance I'm coming back for this, you know, the way he'd been playing and everything. So any opportunity that they got, they knew that they had to take, and but he gave them very little. And when he had the opportunity, he took it out.
Jamie Atkins, the best of the rest. He won 4 out of 5 yesterday, but I can imagine there was a little bit of an itch about the fact the one he lost was against Richie.
It was against Richie, but I don't think he'd be that disappointed, to be fair, because it was Richie. And, you know, there was no stopping him yesterday. But, yeah, a good day for Jamie, and he'll be happy to be sitting where he is.
So he's second in the table. He's in a very good position to qualify for Group B, to kind of limit the damage a little bit. Yeah,
he's sitting well, isn't he? And between him and Neil Duff will want to do better today. Obviously, he'll try and get himself into that position as well and stay there. So, yeah, it's all to play for today.
Well, let's have a look at the odds, see what the bookies make of the action today. And, well, there's no surprises. Nothing more needs to be said. Howson 1-33.
Yeah, well deserved at that. You know, you can't bet against him, can you, with the 2 days that he's had? So yes, I find that very apt.
18 plus, gambleaware.org if you're going to have a flutter on the Super Series. Right, let's get into the action then. Game 1 is a meeting between Neil Duff and Thomas Banks. They're probably not going to win Group A, but they'll be looking to make it through to Saturday night. First game of the session is a meeting between Neil Duff and Thomas Banks, the Northern Irishman who these days resides in Rinterthur in Switzerland, a 4-time weekly winner looking to match Steve West's best tally of 5 up against Thomas Banks, the 19-year-old who is a winner in his Series 8 Week 9 appearance. That was around about 14 months ago now. How a lot of things can change so quickly. So these two going head-to-head. They may well be going head-to-head for the final time this week. There's a 10-point buffer between the pair. Neil Duff looks as if he's going to be destined for an appearance in Group B.
First leg, Neil
Thomas
to
destined for an appearance in Group C. Andrew Culling is in charge of all of the action. He's done a stellar job over the course of the last couple of days, as too has the Golden Girl, Trina Gulliver.
17.
Well, thank you very much, Henry. It's very kind of you. Yes, but I agree with you. Andrew has done a grand job indeed.
42.
Looking forward to see how Neil Duff gets on today. I see he's changed his
60.
darts back to his originals. If you remember yesterday, a couple of games before the end, I think it was,
58.
he changed to another dart completely. But now it seems that he's throwing with the original darts.
100.
Here's somebody that occasionally, Neil, may just change things up a little bit. Actually, he had some success, didn't he, when he threw that dart? Won this game against Thomas Banks 4-2 yesterday, averaging in excess of 92.
140.
Yeah, to be fair, I thought he might come in today using them same darts, but something had a change of mind.
So putting me, it just
26.
wonders that he should get the job done. A few victories today will guarantee the fact he'd be playing in the night session, that maybe he's using today as a day
71.
to maybe work this equipment in, to iron out a few creases ahead of Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, that could well be the case. He's got
100.
Well, I think they're working today. Well, they are so far anyway.
90.
Off to a quick start. He's been off to a quick start the last couple of days in this Group A as he looks for tops to open up his account. Well, I thought that was in. Just has to step back. Double 10.
Makes no mistake there, though. It's fine, the double 10 to take the first leg of today and leads by
Second
one leg to
Thomas
nil.
to throw first. Game on. $99.
For Thomas, he's going to be just concentrating on his throw
100.
and everything today. Would like, obviously, to get more points on the table. Give him some confidence.
94.
Played well yesterday, I thought. Thomas did. Couldn't quite get over the line on a few occasions.
41.
Yeah, he's getting there, isn't he? Slowly but surely. Did get that first win of the week against Charlie Martin, but he was far more competitive
128.
throughout the course of the session compared to Monday. And he's competitive in this match. We have the darts in leg 2, and he's got a comfortable lead.
60.
And he's going to get 6, probably 9 darts from this 180 to level this game up at 1 apiece. He's going to leave himself on tops after just 12.
Yeah, great darts from Banks. Looking to level up the match
60.
here with
Thomas
a holder throw.
40.
Tops required. Double 10.
30.
Well, not quite there, but he has got time.
Has got time, but there's an awkwardness about this double 5. Well, that was Neil's Achilles heel yesterday,
85.
wasn't it? Those strays, particularly into the
10.
single 5.
Yeah, it was, but
No score.
well, he's going to have
Neil,
a
you
chance at
require
this 155 as
155.
Banks can't convert the 10. It's not on. So Banks will be back.
47. Thomas, you require 10. No score.
Goes into the 12.
Neil, you require 108.
That has been a bit of a bear for him. But the shot's on now. So tops.
88.
Well, that would have been so typically Neil
Thomas,
Duff
you
if he
require
was
10.
to pounce there after his opponent has had 5 darts to win this
Game
leg.
showing the second leg.
And how many
Thomas
times do you
Banks.
see that? A player who has a big lead in a leg, misses a play for darts at a double, and then eventually when his
Third
opponent
leg, Neil
gets
to
close
throw
to finishing
first.
range and misses
Game
a dart
on.
to win the leg, he gets over the line. That's exactly what's happened there. And as a consequence, Thomas Banks has levelled us up at 1 apiece.
85. $140.
It's a good 140 from Banks. To get him off the mark in this leg.
135.
Trying to put the task up to Neil a little bit here.
44. $100. $84.
It's a good last start from Thomas Banks. Recovers well with the treble 20.
70.
A few wayward darts there from Duff. Does leave himself a finish on 111 when he returns.
41.
They're going to keep up a very
Neil,
good
you require
record against
111.
Thomas in this building. They've met 7 times before. And Neil with a 6-1
51.
head-to-head over Thomas. Met prior to this week, last time at a Champions Week, that was back in Series 8. Neil won the first 4 meetings between the pair before Thomas
42.
on Friday's encounter
Neil, you require
4-2.
60.
Duff looking to go 2-1 up in this particular contest. And hit that
50.
tops low. It looked in from that angle for a second. Goes a low on that and inside on the 10s.
It did indeed. I
Thomas,
thought it
you
was in as
require
well, Henry.
150.
Chance for Banks then. Another one. Can't be done this time.
109. Neil, you require 10.
And so 2 5s. Does not go much
No
to Neil
score.
Duff's aching frustration. Banks has got a break chance here.
Thomas, you require 41.
Top sent for a breaker throw.
Game
And he
showing the
finds
third
it.
leg. Thomas Banks.
Does indeed break the throw of Neil Duff. And he leads this match by 2 games to 1.
Fourth leg, Thomas to throw first. Game on.
Well, this really would be a confidence boost
57.
to kick the day off for Thomas Banks if he was able to pick the points up in this particular encounter. He got that win against Charlie Martin yesterday, but if he was able to get one over his old
29.
adversary Neil Duff here, it would just give him all the confidence to really go and attack the rest of the day.
92.
Yeah, there's nothing like a big win to give you that confidence.
140. 40.
And there's that 5 again for Neil Duff.
44.
Proving to be a bit of an issue for him, isn't it?
I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if we see him change back to the set we saw at the end of yesterday.
Yeah, I was just thinking that myself, actually. He had good success with them yesterday, late in the day.
100.
And he tried to persevere, but that perseverance hasn't paid dividends for the Duff man. As for Thomas,
45.
A straight to single five has cost him dearly, not on the finish. And so Duff here to try and get the break back and level up at 2 apiece.
Well, hits that 5 again with his first start, but recovers well. Hitting the treble 20 twice.
93.
63
Neil,
required for Duff.
63.
Top cent.
Game shot on the
Tops is
fourth
found.
Neil Duff.
Levels the match. Breaks the throw of Banks and levels the match at 2 apiece.
Fifth leg, Neil to
Levels
throw first.
you Devils in
Game
this
on.
particular contest.
$60.
And he's in the treble 20 bed again.
139.
Switches to the 19s with his last start.
Yeah, that first start was absolutely perfect for Thomas.
100.
May not be his best numbers, but you can see that belief is really coming back into his game again.
Yeah, and he gets a wild bounce out there with his second dart. Has managed to find the treble 20 bed with his third.
$41.
There's that 5 segment again for Duff. See him getting so frustrated with it. Corrects well though with his second and his third.
135.
Leaves himself on 151.
51. Neil, you require
So
151.
151 to open up a 3-2 lead. Down for treble 17. Cannot get. And so Banks once again leaves himself on 150.
91.
Not for
Thomas,
the
you
first
require
time in this game.
150.
Is he going to find this time? Couldn't find the second treble 19, much to his grimace and frustration. And so Duff, having trailed 2-1, broke back in the previous and has a chance
Neil,
to
you require
re-establish
60.
the lead at 3-2.
Top cent.
Game
And
shot
tops
on the
is
fifth leg.
found.
Neil Duff.
Duff leads by 3 legs to 2.
Sixth leg,
That was
Thomas
great
to
setup
throw
play
first.
from Thomas
Game
Banks
on.
in that. Was sat on a double.
57.
If Duff hadn't have taken that out, you'd have felt that that may have gone.
$140.
Putting himself in good positions here in this match is Tom Banks.
100.
Yeah, it'd be a frustrating one if he wasn't able to win, but Neil Duff showing all of his class and experience to
60.
push the game away from the teenager. So his day yesterday, Neil, it was the doubles that
94.
cost him severely. Average for the day of 84.33. That's not too bad, but 15 out of 59 on the doubles. He had more darts at a double than any other player
100.
in the group, and able to convert any more than a quarter of them, 25% in terms of his finishing for the day yesterday.
52.
But looking to finish this game off and going about it quite nicely.
137.
He leaves himself 64 after 12.
98. Neil, you require 64.
That's a good 98 from Banks to pressurise this 64. Double 16 then for the match.
Game shot.
Double
and
16
the
is
match,
found.
Neil Duff.
That's a 3-4-2 victory for Neil Duff. Gets over the line. Neil Duff with an 81.16. Thomas Banks a 77.03. Just one maximum in the game for Neil Duff. And coming up after the break, we have Charlie Martin and Richie Howson.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. So before the break, Neil Duff got the better with Thomas Banks by 4 legs to 2. Next up, it is Richie Howson up against Charlie Martin, the third and final game from the first round of... No, sorry, it's the second game of the day. What am I doing? I've got a game ahead. Well, Richie's more than a few games ahead, isn't he, in this group? He's 6 points clear on the top of the table going into this one. He'll open up a temporary 8-point lead with victory here against Charlie Martin, who has gone back to the conventional golf top polo today against the 59-year-old from Raynham in Essex, the Legends League champion, who is in a very good stead to go on and win this group. And there may well be a point today where instead of looking at winning the group, it could well be looking at records with Richie. No players ever won 30 points from a possible 30 in a Group A. Wins all 5 today. He will become the first ever player to do that. Well, from the theatre
First leg, Charlie to throw first.
to the
Game
theatre
on.
of the Super Series of Richie Howson this morning.
Yeah, and what Henry means by that is
100.
that Richie Howson and his wife actually went to the theatre last night to see Calamity Jane. He said what an excellent night it was as well.
22.
However, he is feeling a bit tired this morning, he said.
Well, he'll be hoping that he doesn't hear the words calamity come the end of the
85.
day today, because it would have meant that his 6-point lead at the top of the group would have been evaporated. But he's been, Trina, by far and away the best player in this group.
Yeah, absolutely, no doubt about it.
54.
Say the whole of his game has been very rounded, very complete. There's no part of it
41.
that's had any issues, is there?
In terms of the scoring, average of 88.45 yesterday. His finishing was exceptional. 20 hits from 44
100.
attempts. That's a checkout ratio of 45%.
Which, when you're looking at it in percentage terms, if you're hitting around 32, 33%, you're having a good day.
Effectively, if Richie Howson's left on a 2-darter, you should not expect to come back to the board, is effectively what those stats are saying.
Yeah, absolutely.
60.
Charlie Martin ahead in this leg.
41.
Just takes a bit of a deflection there and into the 1. That was unlucky. He does leave himself a finish, though, after 15.
86. Charlie, you require 134.
Well, Charlie Martin was actually accountable for half of the legs that Richie Howson lost yesterday. Dropped just 4 legs over the course of the session, did the Owl.
58.
Dropped just 11 legs so far this week. But Charlie Martin did pick up a couple against the Owl yesterday.
That's some record, though, isn't it, that? It's just
59.
phenomenal.
Charlie
Just shows
requires
his dominance.
76.
Charlie Martin, a chance for a leg here. 8 for the first leg of the match. 4. And he
Game shot on the
finds it.
first leg. Charlie
Takes
Martin.
the first leg of the match. And leads by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg, Richie to throw first. Game on.
To put into context, Richie Howson dropping a rare leg. His legs difference now
100.
just plus 28. The record for a Group A legs difference is shared by 3 players. It's plus 36. A record which is held by
48.
a certain Luke Littler, David Evans, and the lipstick, Christian Kist.
$60.
Bit of a slow start for Howson today. It is early doors, mind.
100.
I'll be super impressed if he runs the card today.
Well, to do so 3 times in a row has never been done here before. We've had players
100.
finish Group A's on 28 points. In fact, Richie Howson's done it before. Jim McEwen, Alex Spellman, David Evans, Shane McGurk, our own friend and colleague Scott Mitchell, Wesley Plazier, and Neil
85.
Duff, the other player to have done that here in the past.
$60.
I think he'll just be happy to get the first one out of the way with, won't he, Richie? Just because of the fact, as you say, late evening yesterday, it was a late call-up, so he was kind of
98.
stuck into a commitment he couldn't really get himself out of.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not something that he pre-arranged, that's for sure.
100.
Well, the theatre
Charlie, you
bit he
require
did.
170.
Oh, yes.
Big fish time. Get rid of the big fish. It's not on offer. It was a one-time only sale.
45.
Yeah, so Howson gets the
require
opportunity at 81 to level the match. Can't find the bullseye.
Charlie, you require 125.
It's a chance for Charlie Martin.
85. Richie, you require 25.
So Howson 25 to level this game up at 1 apiece.
Game shot on
And
the
level
second
we
leg.
are 1-1.
Richie Howson.
Clean combo. Howson's back on track.
Third leg, Charlie to throw first. Game on. $80.
Charlie's going to be one of those players that will certainly be playing today with one eye open as to what's going to happen on Thursday and Friday. Most likely
60.
in a contextual setting of a Group C. And should that be where
100.
lays his hat, then he's going to be alongside Jamie Lewis, Michael Huntley, and Robbie Martin. He's done some really good stuff recently on the ADC circuit. He's qualified himself for the Tour Championship finals in
100.
October.
Now Charlie, newly married.
60.
Not last Sunday, but the Sunday before. Married his wife, Corinne.
85.
So a happy chappy.
Who's
put in a maximum?
Well, that's a little bit more like it. We've been waiting for that scoring power, which has kind of deserted him so far in this contest, leaving himself on 81 after a dozen. But Howson right
Charlie
on his tail
81.
for this to establish a 2-1 advantage in the game. 12 for the ball, treble leads double 13. There's the treble. There's the
Game shot on the
double.
third leg.
And that
Charlie Martin.
clean combo for Charlie Martin sees him go 2-1 in front.
Yeah, great finish in there.
Fourth leg, Richie to row first.
Charlie Martin.
Game on.
Like I said, Henry, very clean.
60.
Yeah, Charlie might have a twofold pressure this week, a pressure to perform, but if he wins this week, a pressure to provide a nice destination for the honeymoon.
57.
Well, he's got to find somewhere better than Portsmouth, surely.
Literally anywhere. Butlins Bognavides is just up the road for starters.
100.
This is good darts.
140.
Well, there is plenty to do in and around Portsmouth in your downtime. You got Gunwolf Quays, where you got plenty of
60.
shops, restaurants, where you can channel your free time in the best way possible. Even a bowling alley down there.
45.
And you've got Port Solent as well. It's lovely there. Absolutely beautiful.
Taking on a nice summer's day, walk down the
100.
marina. Again, some beautiful food establishments there, as my my ever-growing gut has found out.
59.
Just to see all the millions of pounds worth of yachts there as well.
It makes one dream.
I might be able to afford a dinghy one day.
60.
Just don't do what Uncle Albert did to his boat. He even knackered the gravy boat. Well, Howson looking at 1-2-1, level up at 2-2, and he's going to have to take this out because Martin here is threatening his throat.
That's a good start. Well, goes for the treble 11 and finds the treble 14. So no finish now.
105. Charlie requires 66.
Opportunity then for Charlie to go 3-1 ahead here.
46.
Can't find tops.
Richie requires 16.
Well, this is the pressure that Howson's put on opponents all week. Charlie having a good leg against the throw, but all of a sudden had the pressure
Game
piled
shot
on
on the
him.
fourth leg.
Misses a couple
Richie
of chances. Howson takes full advantage. We're level at 2-2. Both the games this week, incidentally, have gone
Fifth leg, Charlie
by
to
way of a
row
4-2
first.
scoreline
Game
in
on.
the favour of Richie Howson. Very easy to work out the head-to-heads involving Richie's games. He's won both of them.
91. 43.
This is a good start from Charlie Martin.
140.
To his day. I was speaking to him earlier, and he said he's, just going to concentrate
60.
now on getting his game right for, it's looking likely Group C, isn't it? But for the Thursday and the Friday, keeps playing like this though, he could be threatening a Group B place.
We'll know if he's going to do. He's probably going to have to complete the card.
60.
But
Charlie, you require 130.
he's kind of got this luxury of playing today, of a real sense of a free roll.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he said he's going to do.
90.
He's going to iron out the little crinkles that he needs to pay attention to. And make sure that he's in the best possible
100.
position
Charlie,
going
you
into
require
Thursday
40.
and Friday. For tops now. And
Game
tops is
showing the
found.
fifth leg.
I'm
Charlie
impressed with
Martin.
Charlie Martin in this game. Averages
Sixth leg, Richie
86.29
to
for Charlie
Rowe
and
first.
73.41 for Richie. Charlie Martin leads this match by 3 games to 2.
13 dart as well to really turn the
40.
screw. And that bounce out for Richie Howson. And the unblemished record club in Group A hasn't got any holders in it. Richie Howson was looking to become the first player to do exactly that. But Charlie Martin a leg away from ensuring that record of
95.
nobody going through a Group A completely unbeaten is going to continue.
$100.
Well, that's a good find with his last start. From Richie Howson. Finds a treble 20 bed in between his 2
81.
previous starts.
$100.
And again, a last start scenario.
60.
Howson's back here is well and truly
45.
against the wall. 45 scored there, and that's presented a real opening to Charlie.
It has indeed, and see if he can make the most of it.
46.
Well, he can't find a treble, so no damage done on that occasion. Richie Howson really needs to put in a big score here.
60.
In a leg he must win to take us to a deciding leg.
Scoring power has deserted Richie, which has been one of his key
81.
strengths. Is particularly his
Richie
2
required
treble hitting
156.
yesterday was absolutely immaculate.
Yeah, just looking to leave this handy.
60. Charlie require 138.
Not as tidy as he would have liked. So 138 now for Charlie Martin.
Oh, this would be an incredible way to win it.
126. Richie require 96.
Match start missed. Hopes to come back for 3 more. But Howson's snuck a treble in and
Game
pinned
showing
the
a
double
six
in the
leg.
centre of the bed.
Richie Howson.
And that's exactly what he was doing yesterday. Just taking the opportunities as well.
7th and final leg. Charlie
he's been
to Thoreau
given,
first.
and his
Game on.
doubling saves the day again.
Well, I can't split them when it comes to their finishing. Both 3 from 6,
81.
both 50% in terms of their doubles. Charlie's done the heavy scoring in this game. He's been the power scorer. He's found more 2 treble turns, found the only
81.
max. Richie's been kind of dealing and tunning his opponent to submission. He's had 11 of them over the course of this game. You can see it there in the power pack.
60.
But Darts sometimes is all about timing, and that's not a bad time to find your first max.
A great timing, isn't it, from Richie?
100. $140.
Well, he leaves himself 100 when he returns. Charlie with it all to do here, needs a treble
60.
to leave himself a finish, but he can't
Richie
find it.
require 100.
So ton now for Howson for the match.
Stays there, and he's going to get a dart of double 10 to win it.
90.
Well, both players now have had darts. Charlie Martin off the double 12, didn't he, off the 138? Missed that. Howson mopped up, and then he's put in a superb last leg here as the Owl.
$41. Richie
Well,
required 10.
He can't finish, so he's got 6 at this, should he need it. Double 4.
2.
And it turns out he is going to need it.
Well, no harm done.
137.
However, Charlie is on his coattails.
Richie, you require 8.
And this time it has to go for Howson. 2 2s. Can he just bump that over the top? Well, that was what he tried to do,
4.
and that's as close as you can get without finding.
Opportunity
Charlie
now then
required
for Charlie
22.
Martin to win this match. And he
Game shot
takes it,
and the match. Charlie
hits
Martin.
the 22 with his second dart, and a 4-3 victory there for Charlie Martin. 83.78 average for Charlie. 74.48 for Richie Howson. A max apiece, and then coming up after the break, we have Michael Hansen and Jamie Atkins.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
Yoki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie
situation there, George
require
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. For the break, Charlie Martin got the better of Richie Howson by 4 legs to 3 in game 2 of the session. Next up, Jamie Atkins takes on Michael Hansen in game 3 of the day. And early on this morning, I caught up with him. Jamie, 4 wins out of 5 yesterday. You must have been really pleased with the results.
Results I was really pleased with yesterday. Performances not so much, but performances don't win you games, do they? So.
In terms of the performances, has it been a little bit hit and miss for yourself this week?
Yeah, like I say, yesterday, my arm didn't feel like my own in the first game. Felt really comfortable, they just didn't go where I wanted them to go. But overall this week, I can take the positives from it.
Was the frustration the fact, yes, you won 5 out of 5, but the one you lost was the one really you could ill afford to lose?
Yeah, that was the one I was kind of trying to make sure that I'd done all right in. And then as soon as then he beat Neil again, and he just pulled away a little bit more. I couldn't really afford to lose that, and especially by the margin that I did.
However, today, you're in a very good position to try and secure Group B, so I suppose it's about damaging a limitation, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all about solidifying today and getting ready for tomorrow night.
And a Group B, which is going to be incredibly tough.
Yeah, even when you put the likes of Nathan, Tommy, and then Gemma coming in is going to be... I mean, we all know what Gemma can do on the ladies series, so...
And in terms of yourself, as we've seen, you got to a final round about this time last year. Where do you say your game is now kind of in comparison to the really good stuff we saw from you in 2024?
Confidence is really high. Struggling with consistency, but if I can get to Saturday night, anyone can win it on Saturday night.
Right, wish you all the very best, Jamie. Good luck.
Thank you, Henry.
And so he gets underway against Michael Hansen on this Wednesday morning. He starts the day on 14 points, 6 behind Richie Howson, but importantly, perhaps more importantly, 6 in front of that man there, Michael Hansen, the 50-year-old from Neva, on the outskirts of Copenhagen in Denmark, up against Jamie Atkins, the 37-year-old from Warwick. Runner-up back in Series 9, lost out to the Highlander, John Henderson, in that particular final. But for Jamie, wins this one, then you'd say that his passage into Group B is pretty much as safe as houses. He'd be 8 points clear with 8 points left to play for. Alongside Trina Gulliver, MBE no less, in the commentary box on this Wednesday morning. And for Jamie Atkins,
First leg,
yes,
Michael
he was
to
bitterly
throw
disappointed
first.
with the first game, but
on.
the second game onwards, there was signs in patches that he was beginning to get back to something, was JA.
Yeah, he played some good stuff yesterday.
45.
Didn't quite feel like his arm was his own, he said
56.
in his interview. But as the day went on, his game got better.
Well, Jamie told me that he lost that
125.
game, and he said a few words to himself, saying that he didn't feel like he was throwing with his arm, he threw with somebody else's arm, and the person whose
60.
arm he said he threw like is very, very offended.
Was it you?
It genuinely was.
Well, I'm not surprised he's very offended then.
And Richie Howson actually defending the point
41.
up. Jamie was having a little quiet moment to himself. There's a little outdoor area where the players could just get some fresh air for a couple of minutes at a time, and he went out there
57.
and he shouted words to the effect of, "My hand was like Henry's." He must have seen my volt averages.
180.
Well, Michael Hansen really taking
59.
control of this first leg.
Michael, you require 110.
Requires 110.
Draw 17 tops. Tops it is. I would have been to have got on top.
Well, he will be back for that as Atkins way back on 269. Looking. He can't leave a finish with him going that way.
95. Michael, you require 40.
So 6 darts then.
Game
He
shown the
needs the
first
one.
leg.
16
Michael
dart
Hansen.
opener for Michael Hansen to take the opening leg of the match.
Second leg, Jamie to Thoreau first. Game on.
I've been impressed with Michael with his debut here. He hasn't seemed to be
93.
intimidated, has he?
Oh, he's taking it all in his stride, and 8 points after day one, wins this one, he moves on to 10 points. It's not a bad return for a debutant
137.
whatsoever. Maybe could do with a little bit more in terms of scoring prowess at times to give himself more opportunities. But when opportunities came, he took them. He
84.
only had 35 darts at a double yesterday, but took 14 of them, checked out of the percentage of 40%. Only Richie Howson had better doubling stats for the group yesterday than Michael.
100. $100.
Is this the shirt where you mistakenly thought that Jamie was an Aston Villa supporter?
Yes, this was the shirt. And Jamie was very, very quick to mention
43.
when I saw him this morning for that interview about the Aston Villa score last night as they were unceremoniously knocked out of the Carabao Cup by
100.
Brentford.
Well, it's no wonder he insulted you then about your arm.
45.
If you said that about
Jamie, you require 124.
him supporting Aston Villa rather than Wolves.
Yeah, it's a bad one to get wrong.
44.
Well, Atkins will be back for the 80. It's Hansen on 176, but a 140 here would put some pressure on.
100.
Even the ton.
Jamie, you require 80.
20 for tops then. Just moves across the hockey to give himself a bit
60.
of room, but can't
Michael,
find
you
it.
require 76.
So 76 for Hansen to open up a 2-0 lead. Wants double top.
Game
Gets
showing the
double
second
top.
leg.
It's been effective on the
Michael
doubles, 2 from 3. And he leads by 2 legs to 0.
Yeah, looks like
Third
he's
leg, Michael to Thoreau first.
starting off today
Game
where
on.
he left off yesterday as far as his doubling is concerned. Like you said, Henry, 40% yesterday on his doubling.
96.
Wins this, moves within 4 points of Duff, and Atkins in the table. Still has a lot of leg difference deficit to make up as Atkins piles in his first max of the game.
Yeah, one apiece as far as that's concerned. At the moment,
137.
good darts there from Michael Hansen.
Well, it's kind of been all or nothing when it's come to the
57.
maximum hitting department for Jamie Atkins. We saw him hit 6 in his opening game on Monday morning against Charlie Martin. Did actually lose that
81.
game. Then we've seen other games where he's hit 2 or 3 180s. And then there's been barren runs in terms of hitting maxes. As a matter of fact, Throughout the course of the day yesterday, he hit 3 180s in the game against Thomas Banks
94.
and didn't hit another one after that.
And really, Atkins, he's a prolific 1080 scorer, isn't he?
60. Jamie, you
Heavy
require
scorer.
170.
Can you take out this 170? Not this time. Looking to set
58.
it up.
Michael, you require 127.
Chance for Hansen then to lead by 3-0. Treble 19 is a target. He can't be found.
55. Jamie, you require 112.
So 112 for Jamie Atkins to reduce the gap back down to 2-1. 92 left. Couldn't find the treble, and so Hansen back for 72 for a 3-0 lead.
56. Michael, you require 72.
Finds a treble 16.
Game
Finds
shot
the
on
double
third
12.
leg. Michael Hansen.
And leads this match by 3 legs to 0. Averages at the moment,
Fourth leg,
Michael
Jamie
Hansen,
to Thoreau first.
88.41. And Jamie Atkins, 78.31.
Yeah, this is a really good display. Perhaps the best display we've seen yet this week from Michael Hansen, who's continually gone under the radar.
140.
Jamie, it's that scoring power, as I say, that's deserted him. And he is a player that his key strength is that power scoring. And it just buys him so many opportunities. And,
81.
and look, you try and piece together every single part of the jigsaw, of course you do, but as a player treating, when you know you have an apparent strength, you almost try and build your game, don't you,
60.
to around those strengths.
Yeah, you do, and it gets a bit worrying when you're not hitting them strengths. That you've got to have other elements of your game in a good place for you to compensate
60.
for them, for your scoring power. So, for example, his finishing has got to be at top notch to give him the best opportunities.
57.
What was your key strength?
I think my scoring was my key strength. It certainly weren't counting.
44.
I still struggle. I'm more by memory. I was never very good at maths. So I could do trigonometry and stuff like
100.
that. The stuff that you never use. But simple calculation I can do it obviously, but it takes me a little bit longer.
So are you someone that learnt through patterns then?
Yes, absolutely. Through patterns. That's why you'll see me step back sometimes
100.
if I don't hit
Jamie, you require 144.
my required target, and I have to then calculate things.
Well, Atkins is calculating the beginning of a comeback here. 2 treble 18s, leaves the double,
126.
and just moves on the inside.
Well, that was a great effort from Jamie Atkins, wasn't it? Has time. Big score here.
85.
Apply pressure.
Jamie, you require
18 then.
18.
Decides to split.
Game
And
shot
it
on
pays
the fourth
off.
leg.
Just
Jamie
sneaks in the corner, mind, of the double 4. As Jamie looks at it
Fifth leg, Michael to
with
Thoreau
daggered eyes,
first.
just thinking, oh, that was a bit lucky.
Game on.
But nevertheless, he's over the line. Gets a leg on the board.
Well, it's almost one apiece in that particular scenario, because he had one the other day, didn't he, where it just sneaked low into the
60.
double 13.
Yeah, indeed. There's been quite a few of players just slipping into the wrong bed on occasions.
57.
Some very fine margins, isn't it?
Well, it is one of those sports
95.
where when the target areas are so small, the margin of success and failure is going to be so small.
134.
But Jamie Atkins is just beginning to find that scoring touch again.
Yeah, did you notice he threw them darts quicker as well? The 2 darts that he threw for the treble 19, he threw them slightly
41.
quicker. It seemed to have paid off. Yeah, he's just upped his
85.
pace a little bit.
He's definitely a rhythm player, isn't he, Jamie?
Yeah, very much so. Michael, a bit more methodical. This is good darts from him.
126.
Unable to leave himself on a finish, though. And so Atkins has got 6 here for 2-2-5 to get a break, return the game
96.
to 3-2, and then have the darts in the next 2 and 4, so last leg decider.
$46. Jamie, you require 129.
Chance for Jamie then. Treble 20 for the bullseye it would have been.
93. Michael, you require 133.
Does leave himself 36 should he get the opportunity. Treble 19.
93.
Well,
Jamie, you require 36.
set up beautifully of Atkins. Misses 3 at double 18. Now 2 9s. Doesn't want to move inside. Does move inside. And as a consequence, Michael Hansen's back for the match.
No score.
Yeah, couldn't quite believe that dart, could he? Jamie
Michael, you
Atkins.
require 40.
And gives Michael the opportunity for the match. Tops required. Well, he's gone into the 1.
Jamie, you require 36.
So this is a real opportunity for Atkins now to save the match. Double 18.
Game
And he
shot on the
finds it
fifth
with
leg.
his first dart.
Jamie Atkins.
Breathes a sigh of relief. Breaks the throw, importantly as well, of
Sixth leg,
Hansen's.
Jamie to Faro
And he's
first.
throwing in this leg to level the match.
Game on.
Back to 3-2. And boy, are the questions being posed of Michael Hansen here, who looked rather handsome, didn't he, when he had that 3-0 lead in the game?
57.
Looked set for a comfortable victory against the man from the Midlands.
Warwick, Henry. It's Warwick.
45.
Warwick is Midlands to me. Watford Gap's up north.
134.
That's good darts from the lad from Warwickshire.
$81.
You ask a lot of people around here, they would say Warwick was in the Midlands.
42.
Yeah, we don't kind of like that. And when I say we, because I just live about 10 miles away from Warwick, so we're not really Midlands. We're Warwickshire.
85.
The Midlands, you've got a stronger accent.
All I know is I have to go to that service station on the middle of my journeys home from the north.
Which one?
58.
With Warwick.
Oh, the Warwick one.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. For a McDonald's or a Burger King? Or a KFC? Can't remember which is there now.
45.
It's Burger King KFC, that one. And they've also got this breakfast place, which when you go there early in the morning, oh, it does a brilliant fry-up.
100.
Can't forget the coffee shop. Very important for the road, the old coffee.
$81.
Well, Jamie looking
Jamie, you require
very good
110.
to level the match here. Tops.
90. Michael, you require 164.
Opportunity to level the match has evaded Jamie Atkins. This would be some way to win the match for Michael Hansen. If he can find 164, treble 18 in the bull. Couldn't find the second, and so Jamie
96.
returns to double 10 to
Jamie, you require
take us all the
20.
way to the last leg decider.
And he
Game
finds
shot on the
it.
sixth leg.
Levels
Jamie
the match
Atkins.
at 3 apiece. We go into a deciding leg.
Seventh
Whereupon
and final leg.
Michael
to
has
throw first.
the throw.
Game on.
It's really a time that Jamie needs to pile the pressure on here to get a result out of this.
Well, he led this game by 3 legs to
43.
0, did Michael Hansen. It's a lead that has slipped away. Jamie Atkins has been as streaky as the bacon as they have in
45.
Denmark. Bit of maple syrup on top. Some pancakes. I've not had breakfast this morning, Trina. I
Yeah.
don't know why I'm
26.
talking in these terms.
You're thinking of your waistline again, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, you're thinking of your belly again, I should say.
Yep.
And I've bought you biscuits as well.
By the way, beautiful biscuits.
100.
I'd like to say I baked them myself, but I haven't.
No, somebody working at a world famous supermarket may have, though.
$100.
Washed down well with my morning cup of joe, cup of coffee, whatever you want to call it.
96.
Get your words out, Henry. There's no R's in that one.
$60.
Well, Atkins looking to complete the Houdini-esque escapology job here.
45.
But that slip has opened up the door for Michael again.
$105.
Well, he takes advantage there. Leaves himself on 167 when he returns.
$41.
Jamie can't find a big
Michael, you
treble
require 167.
and leaves himself no finish.
And so Hansen's got 6. Doesn't have to go for this. We'll never know whether he's going to go for the bull or not. But he's left
95.
himself in a handy position.
I think he probably would. Especially with the way he's been hitting his doubles at the moment. Now Atkins
98.
putting some pressure on this
Michael, you require
72.
72.
Single. Leaves double top to eventually cross the line in this game. Jamie Atkins shakes his head
shot.
because
Man of the
Michael
match,
Hansen
Michael Hansen.
lets out a bit of those pent-up emotions and then apologises to Jamie Atkins as he gets the better of him by 4 legs to 3. And that means that there's still a 4-point gap with 8 to play for between the pair and the table. Banks and Martin's next. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. And before the break, Michael Hansen got the better of Jamie Atkins by 4 legs to 3. Game 5 a meeting between Thomas Banks and Charlie Martin. The first game of round number 2. And the first 3 games kind of been the trend of the week, hasn't it? A lot of games going with the darts. Neil Duff getting the better of Thomas Banks 4-2. Charlie Martin beating Richie Howson 4-3. And before the break, Michael Hansen just about getting over the line against Jamie Atkins. Well, it's one apiece in the personal head-to-head between this
Thomas
pair.
to throw first. Game
Thomas getting his one and only win in the group in this game against Charlie yesterday, who
98.
is looking for his first win of any note since game number 3 on Monday,
60.
where he got the better of Thomas Banks by a 4 legs to 1 scoreline.
81.
Well, going on Charlie Martin's game against Richie Howson.
60.
He's going to fancy himself going into this game, I would imagine. He had a good match there.
44.
Like you say, Henry, defeating Howson 4-3. 50% on his checkouts
100.
in that match.
$43.
Well, it's not been too much to shout about, really, as far as these two are concerned this week.
121.
But it's certainly a case of they'll want the second half of the week to yield better joy than the first
Charlie,
half.
you require 160.
It's a bit something to shout about. Tops. Oh,
Damn, shot on the
magnificent
first
Charlie
leg.
Martin.
Charlie Martin.
That could be the spark.
Yeah, that will definitely give him a confidence
Second
boost,
leg,
won't it?
Charlie to throw first.
Great shot
Game
out
on.
there. From the newly
56.
married man.
$41.
Yeah, C. Martin may feel like he's falling in love with this game again.
140.
Well, he's definitely playing better darts than he has done the last 2 days. He said earlier
56.
it's about throwing with a bit of freedom now and just getting his game right going into Thursday and Friday.
100.
And this, if he continues this, then he's going to be going in with some confidence.
52.
Well, if you like it, then you got to put a ring on it, as the song goes.
123.
Gonna sing it, Henry?
No one needs to. No one needs to hear that. No one needs to hear that.
Well, I quite agree, actually, to be fair.
My singing at the last Christmas party is that atrocious that I've heard that
42.
karaoke's
Charlie
banned
require
this year.
82.
82 then. For tops.
42.
Well, he can't find the tops this time that he found in the previous leg where he took out a 160.
85. Charlie, you require
Certainly
40.
looks reinvigorated today, doesn't he? Double 10. Clinks off the barrel
Game
and
shot on
in.
the second leg.
And
Charlie
2-0 to
Martin.
the good is Charlie Martin, racing through this game. 3.5 minutes of the first 2 legs.
Third leg, Thomas to
Currently at 91.09 for Charlie Martin. Only 2 legs in, I know, but even so, impressive. As Thomas Banks fires in the first maximum of this match.
$27. $60. 59.
I'm sure that Owen Binks must have got rather excited when he saw on the
22.
call sheet this week, Mr. C. Martin.
So, I take it he's a big Coldplay fan.
58.
Big Coldplay fan. He went to see them 4 times at Wembley.
Well, that's just ridiculous.
95.
I know.
134. Thomas, you require 144.
Another. Doesn't go.
Just the wrong side of the wire. It's very unlucky. Treble 19. Or the bullseye.
88.
Do you know why Chris Martin got a parking ticket?
Go on, Henry.
Because he was parked on double yellows.
Oh my.
56. Thomas, you require 56.
Moving on. 56 for Thomas Banks. Tops required to get a leg on the board. And he
Game on
does
the
so.
third leg. Thomas Banks.
Takes out the 56. Trails by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, Charlie to Thoreau first. Game on.
So back to 2-1. Charlie Martin once again being forced to ensure that the break that he got,
41.
the break that he needs to win this game, is exchanged on throw here.
57.
Well, that first dart sat perfect. And that's been the difference this week. He's been able to follow up.
180.
Yeah, very different today.
$57.
It's a maximum apiece. As it stands.
82.
It's a good last start.
$33.
Disappointing visit there from Thomas Banks. Charlie Martin just applies more pressure, and that's
174.
brilliant darts from Charlie Martin to leave himself 24 after 12.
Yeah, really
58.
useful. And he's got
Charlie
all the time he
required
wants
24.
to extend the lead to 2 legs. It's double 6. Surely he does the sensible
No
thing, and he
score.
does the sensible thing and bust.
Yeah, just glanced over, didn't he, then? Thomas's score to see where he was at.
59.
Good
Charlie
sensible
required
play
24.
from Charlie Martin. That's a
shown on
good
fourth
dart.
leg. Charlie
Used the
Martin.
first dart as a guide. Used the barrel to bounce off into the
Fifth leg,
24.
Thomas to Thoreau
He leads
first.
this match by 3
Game
legs
on.
to 1.
Well, that's more like it for Thomas Banks.
180.
His second max of the game.
$134.
Yeah, Charlie Martin really playing some decent stuff here.
57. $119.
The relentlessness of the 2 triple hitting has been absolutely crazy from Charlie.
49. $81.
Well, Charlie on a finish. Thomas has to apply some pressure here.
64. Charlie, you require 167.
Well, he's already taken out a 160. Can he take out the 167? Not this time.
82.
Chance for Banks then.
Thomas, you require 161. 86. Charlie, you require 85.
So this for the match. 85 for Charlie Martin. 25 and Bull unable to get. Banks will get a go and a look to reduce the gap back down to 3-2.
69.
He's going to have to find this 75.
Thomas, you require 75.
Tops then to save the match.
55.
He's just underneath the wire.
Charlie, you require 16.
Giving Charlie the opportunity to wrap this up. 2 fours. And
Game
2
shot.
fours he's
Final
found.
match, Charlie Martin.
Takes the match by 4 legs to 1. A great game there from Charlie Martin. Much improved. 85.54 for Charlie Martin. Thomas Banks 70.16. 3 maximums apiece. And that magical 160 checkout from Charlie Martin. Coming up after the break, Jamie Atkins and Neil Duff.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for the match.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And your Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here in Portsmouth, live on Pluto TV. Before the break, we sent Charlie Martin take a 4-1 victory over Thomas Banks with a marvellous 160 outshot, averaging 85.54. And now to the hockey, we have Jamie Atkins from Warwick, which apparently is in the Midlands, I'm told. Thank you, Scott. And
First leg,
against
Jamie to throw
Neil
first.
Duff,
Game
who
on.
has it all to do. Had a very indifferent few games, hasn't he?
97.
Did manage a victory in the first match today against Thomas Banks. 4-2 victory.
81.
Let's see how this game pans out.
Well, you're the second commentator in 3 weeks that
57.
has upset Scott Gibbling, Trina. Because Keegan upset Mr. Gibbling a few weeks ago with a Robin Hood reference.
140.
Yeah, we've been sent a screenshot. Warwick, England, location situated on the River
59.
Avon in England's West Midlands region.
Yeah, but Google get it wrong, you know, sometimes.
140. $54. Neil, you require 140.
140 after 9 here from Duff.
100.
Leaves himself tops when he returns.
$140. Neil, you require 40.
So double top for Neil
Game shot on the
Duff.
first leg. Neil
In it
Duff.
goes, break a throw, 13 data, and leg to Neil to the good.
Second leg, Neil to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, the all-important breaker throw there. Gets it early in the match.
47. $140.
Jamie's definitely upped his pace a little, hasn't he? It's proving to be a good choice.
100.
It's a little bit more evergreen as well, doesn't he?
$59.
One of these pretty much rubber stamps
45.
Group B status on Thursday and Friday, though realistically you'd expect the pair to make it. Although Jamie Atkins loses this, it'd be 2 defeats from 2 at the
57.
beginning of the session. Neil looking to double up his tally.
100. $57.
Can't find the treble. So doesn't leave himself a finish. Here comes Duff.
139. $56.
And Duff
Neil, you
looking
require 70.
to go 2-0 ahead here. Tops. 2 10s.
60.
Not found, so a chance for Atkins.
Jamie, you require 132.
A bit of morning champagne. Should have gone for the bullseye, Jamie.
58. Neil, you require 10.
Double 5 for Neil. 1 left.
5.
But there was a lot of tungsten in the way.
Jamie, you require 74.
He just pulls it into the 5, doesn't he? So tops now for Jamie to level the match.
54.
Tops can't be found.
Neil, you require 5.
Double two then. Finds it with his final dart.
Neil Duff.
Holds his throw. And leads by 2-0.
Third leg, Jamie to Faro first.
Looking rather
Game on.
comfortable is the Duff man.
$93.
It's a good last start from Jamie. Picks out the treble 18.
$85.
Well,
38.
just resetting himself here, Jamie. Struggling a little bit at the moment to find
100.
any trebles.
$100.
Oh, managed to find one there.
Well, there's that slip into the 5 again, this time in the treble.
It's been a bit of a pattern, hasn't it, for Neil Duff?
95.
Has managed to correct it, though. Is this a maximum found by Jamie Atkins?
180.
Leaves himself 90 when he returns. Good timing there from Jamie Atkins.
43.
He's forced the issue.
Jamie, you require 90.
Duff's not left to finish. Atkins back for 90 to reduce the gap.
He only has 6 starts at this should he require it, but double 18 now.
Game
Double
shot on
18
the
is
third
found.
leg. Jamie Atkins.
Closes the deficit by 1. Trails by
Fourth leg, Neil to Faro first.
2 legs
Game on.
to 1.
14 darter. And it was the timing, wasn't it, of the max. Neil
95.
in a position where it looked like he was in control of the leg. Was looking to find the break and open up a 3-0 lead. We've had the darts in this one to win the match. And this is how quickly a game of this format can change.
57.
He made a slip. Atkins found the max. He took out the 90. 14 darter back to 2-1. And all of a sudden we could be back on level terms.
60. $95.
It's a good find with the last start. Readjusts from the treble 5.
59. $96. $81.
Poor last start from Neil Duff. Clearly not happy with it. He's had a few loose ones, hasn't he?
100.
I think the biggest disappointment was leading up to this. He says he was feeling really good about his game, playing well on the WDF circuit.
100.
And I think the frustration is he hasn't yet been able to properly translate it
153.
onto this stage this week.
Over 153 won't go this time. So Neil will
95.
have the
Neil, you
opportunity
require
to
106.
take out this 106. Well, treble 17 is a must hit for the bullseye, but not to be.
42.
And
Jamie,
so
you
Atkins
require
is back, looking at 58 to square the contest up at 2-2. Tops it is.
Game shot on the
Found
fourth
beautifully. Really good
Jamie
reply this from Jamie Atkins from going 2-0 down. 14 darter
Fifth
on
leg,
throw
Jamie
and then
to
finds
Faro
the break
first.
in the leg thereafter.
Game on.
Yeah, an important breaker throw there as well for Jamie. Needs to hold his throw here, though.
51.
It's not the best of starts. Big score here from Duff. We'll put Jamie under pressure straight away.
140. 60.
Well, they kissed the wire, didn't they?
It's just that fraction out, isn't it? 3 very well thrown darts, but just not quite there in the treble 20 bed.
I think that's what they call a good 60. That not so good, though.
24.
Well, I don't know what happened there. Whether that come off the dart or off the board.
100.
Duff on 124 after 9. Looks like Jamie's doing some running repairs here.
Running repairs, bit of a pit stop. But it looks like that throw's going to be broken again. He was 2 down.
56. Neil, you require
As Atkins fought back to level up at 2 apiece, but Duff has got 6 from 124 to go 3-2 up in the game.
Oh, there's another bounce out. Looks like it's going to be another repair as well.
Neil, you require 70.
It's 70 now for Neil Duff. Tops.
50.
Unable to take it on this occasion, but it's going to be back for, realistically, you'd say 6 more. Definitely will be if he can't find the shot. Oh, he squeezes that in last dart. Really 20. Good dart.
Game show on the 5th leg.
Double 10 is found by Neil Duff. Breaks the throw of Atkins in 16 darts.
Neil to throw first. Game
now
on.
finds himself throwing for the match.
Just doing enough to get the job done in both his games so far.
100.
Beat Thomas Banks by a 4-2 scoreline, and now 3-2 to the good against Jamie Atkins. He rallied back well,
96.
but an off leg on throw means that he's back to where he started.
$60.
This a must-win leg for Jamie to keep the match alive.
98.
Covers well with the last dart from the treble 19. Here comes Duff. Fires in a maximum.
180.
Duff finding the right stuff, and that maxi leaves him on 161 to win the match.
57.
And he's going to get
161.
the luxury of a couple of visits to do exactly that. He's going to need the full quotation of darts.
90.
But when he comes back, he's going to be handily placed to pick up another priceless couple of points.
All Jamie can do here is try and pressurise 71.
140.
And that's not a bad
Neil,
visit at all.
71.
Double 16, and he's gone into the 7. It does give Jamie
55.
a chance to equalise.
Jamie, you require 110.
Well, this would be some get-out card. Show 17. Cannot get, and so Duff will be back. He'll have 3 more in his hand at double 8 to
38.
complete a 4-2 win
16.
and to get his second 4-2 win of the day.
No score.
Oh.
Couldn't quite scurry across.
He actually got further away, didn't he, from the target
Jamie, you
there?
require 72.
So 72 for Jamie. double
Game
12
time
is
60.
found.
Jamie
Nice
Atkins.
72 check out there from Jamie Atkins to level the match. And now he
Seventh
finds
and final
himself
leg.
throwing for the
Jamie
match.
to throw first.
And the last leg decider.
Game on.
So we head the distance. We head to a last leg decider. All square at 3-3. Well, Jamie has been the player of anybody that's provided us with the
100.
most amount of last leg deciders. He kicked off his day on Monday with a couple of them. He's kicked off today with a couple of them.
100.
Lost his opener to the Dane Michael Hansen by that scoreline. He actually trolled that game 3-0, pulled it back to 3-3. And just like in that game, a couple of times as he had to have
93.
fought back from a deficit in this match, he'll be hoping this time to at least cross the line.
140.
Yeah, he won't want the same scoreline, will he?
$98.
There's that 5 again from Duff, but corrects it again with his second dart.
85.
But that slack score has opened up the door of possibilities and opportunities for Jamie Atkins. 6 darts on 210, going about his business quite well.
138.
Yeah, leaves himself 72 after 12.
45.
And that's unlucky.
Jamie, you
It's a
require
deflection
72.
that takes him into the 5. The 72 now for Jamie Atkins for the match. Top cent.
52.
A
Neil, you
match
require
start has evaded him. Has
131.
Neil Duff got a rabbit in the hat? He hasn't got a 1-3-1 in his locker. Another straight into that treble 5.
52.
And so Jamie Atkins will
Jamie, you
come
require
back
20.
to have a look at double 10 to complete a 4-3 victory. And to get his first win of the day on the board.
No score. Neil, you require 79.
Well, takes deflections, doesn't it? His darts. 79 for Duff. Double 11 for the match.
Game shot.
And he
a
finds
match.
it,
Neil Duff.
nicks it on the last dart in hand. A 4-3 victory there for Neil Duff. When we come up after the break, we've got Richie Howson against Michael Hansen.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Neil Duff got the better of Jamie Atkins by 4 legs to 3 to seal his second win of the day. Next up for us, Richie Howson, who will not get the full complement of a 30 from 30 record. 28 points is going to be the best that he can get. He takes on Michael Hansen.
First leg,
Game
Richie
number
2 for
six
first.
of the session.
Game on.
So Howson will get us underway in this one. For Michael, played some
100.
decent stuff in getting the better of Jamie Atkins in his opener, raced into a 3-0 lead. Did stutter a little bit towards the line, but we saw some really, really good stuff from him in that game from the Dane.
100.
Yeah, indeed. And Richie here will be looking to get off the mark for today's
60.
play.
$85.
And so Richie, he can, in terms of records, he can't get the record for most outright points, but he can become the first player
55.
to have picked up 28 points in a Group A on 2 separate occasions. I've seen players with
140.
perfect groups in both Groups B and C in the past. Certain Bo Greaves in a
100.
Group B once upon a time in a debut week here.
$60.
Yeah, what a player she is.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to watch that next stage of her development in her career.
60.
Doing excellently on the Dev
Michael, you
Tour.
require
When we see her on the Challenge
116.
Tour, she's done well. She has given some top players on the Pro Tour some scares too.
Yeah, she's won a couple of the Challenge Tours, hasn't she? And that's no mean feat.
76. Richie, you require 126.
126 then for Howson. Needs a treble 19. Would have left the ball.
54. Michael, you require
So
40.
tops for Hansen to get an opening leg break. Good guide.
20.
Clipped off the barrel, diverted the wrong side.
Richie, you require 72.
Chance for Howson then to hold his throat. Double 16.
56.
But he can't find it.
Michael, you require 20.
And so 2 tens
Game's on the
eventually
first leg.
sees
Michael
Hansen
Hansen.
get the breaker throw in this opening leg.
Second leg, Michael to throw first. Game on.
And his doubling continues to be an asset to his game.
85.
Well, against Howson, not just do you need to try and find a way of creating opportunities, you need to take the opportunities when they arise as well.
43.
However, this is a very different Richie Howson that we see today than the previous 2 days. Hasn't quite
59.
got himself together, has he, this morning? Gives himself a bit of a slap on the thigh there. Seen that at the theatre last night, I bet.
Important question is,
100.
did they have ice cream during the interval?
I don't know, but Lynn, if you're listening, text us and tell us whether you had ice cream during the interval,
100.
please.
Because you've got to have ice cream during the theatre interval. Pantomime says we've got me tickets for the pantomime this year.
Which one?
100.
I believe it's Aladdin this year, and Barry from EastEnders is starring in it.
Oh, marvellous.
He did it a couple of years ago. They said, Barry, you can't do it
96.
again, but he said, I'm going to do it anyway.
Oh, dear.
100.
And back to the darts. Thank you, Richie Howson,
161.
for saving us all there with that maximum. 161 now. And it's on. Bullseye is
Game's on
found
the
for a
second
magical
leg.
161
Michael Hansen.
checkout by Michael Hansen. Leads this match by
Third
2
leg,
legs
Richie
to
to
1.
throw
A 15
first.
dart
Game
leg
on.
there. And what a showstopper.
Well, that was theatre.
70.
Pure theatre for Michael Hansen.
Well, 140.
Well, that's given him a confidence boost, hasn't it? As he fires in a 140 off the back of that 161 finish.
Well,
66.
I think that will be the highlight of his week so far. I think he'll be watching that back a few times on YouTube.
Yeah, rightly so.
60.
And there goes Richie with his own 180. His second of this match.
$62.
A couple of loose starts there from Michael. He is 2-0 to the good.
105.
Oh, 80 left after 12 to reduce the gap back down to 2-1. Some way to respond, having been gazumped by that
Richie, you require
161
80.
finish in the previous leg. Hansen, though, on something, even though his 3 figures, much skinnier than the previous attempt,
60.
and he is going to get a look at the 105.
Michael, you require 105.
Oh, he's got to feel confident going into this, going on the back of what he did before. It's double 19 for a 3-0 lead. He just
70.
wires it and goes
Richie, you
into the
require
3 bed.
20.
So a chance for Howson to get a leg on the board. And that's a
Game
good
shot on the
dart.
third leg.
Takes
Richie
out the
Howson.
double 5. Does indeed get a leg on the board. Trails by
Fourth
2
leg,
legs
Michael
to 1.
to Thoreau first. Game on. 100. $100.
2 apiece in this match so far.
85. $100.
Oh, that's a perfect first dart. Can he follow?
100.
Able to.
Well, I have some info on the ice cream situation. Yes, they did have ice cream during the interval.
30.
Thank you, Lynn. Ice cream was lovely, she said. But she also told him not to go to the theatre. But he insisted.
66.
Where are the gentlemen?
Well, yeah, he's not going to stand his missus up, is he? Not if he's got any sense.
You said that, not me.
86.
Right,
Mark, you
150
require
here for
150.
Hansen and 6 darts from here to establish a 3-1 lead. Now one of them needs double 15, treble 18 was the play.
90.
And he's going to leave himself on 60 when he comes back to move 2 clear, needing just one more to complete victory.
82. Michael, you require 60.
20 for tops then for Michael. For a hold, a throw, and a 3-1
Then
lead.
showing a 4 flag. Michael
And he
Hansen.
pins it. 3-1.
5th leg, Richie to throw first. Game
As
on.
it stands to Hansen.
But we did see in his previous game
100.
Michael open up a sizable lead and was then made to sweat it out against Jamie Atkins. Does win this game, moves on to 12 points, couple behind Jamie.
58.
Who takes on Thomas Banks in the next. Only problem is his legs differences causing him a big problem
60.
right now. Although on the subject of
37.
ice cream, I absolutely love a Magnum.
Dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate.
Milk chocolate,
100.
and maybe occasionally, if I'm feeling a little bit, I don't know, a little bit fancy, I might go for a salted caramel one.
Oh, good choice. I do like the salted caramel ones.
58.
But that's a very hot summer's day type treat.
$100.
Well, manages to find the treble 20 with his last start to leave himself on 141. Hansen a bit behind in this one.
45. Richie
It's a
require
leg
141.
that Richie must win. But it's not going to be on this occasion.
59.
So 82 left to reduce the gap. 2-3-2. And to force
87.
Hansen to serve it out in
Richie
the next.
require 82.
Plenty of time.
That's tops then.
62.
He will be back. Hansen looking to apply pressure.
45. Richie, you require 20.
It's double 10.
Game
It's
showing a
3-2.
5th leg. Richie Howson.
And Michael Hansen here is going to be forced to serve this match out.
6th leg, Michael to throw first. Game on.
Important for Richie to get off to a good start here. And just punish any mistake that Hansen may make.
100. $60.
I can't find the treble. So no advantage taken at the moment.
$40.
Now this is where Richie will be thinking, right, okay, let's put in a big score here. Let's try and punish the previous score. He's left it all to do.
41.
And doesn't take advantage.
Not a legs play today. 3-4 frees and a 4-2 in there. The only game that's gone at a relative pace was Charlie Martin's 4-1 win over
85.
Thomas Banks. If you have just joined us, this is game 6. 9 more to go after this one.
58. $60.
Well, both struggling really in this leg. Struggling to find any big scoring power.
140.
Until then, Hansen finds a 140 to leave 78 after 15.
Well, this for a 4-2 win. And I mean, for Richie Howson, it's 2 consecutive defeats to kickstart his session. 78 for the match. It's double 12.
Game shot.
It's victory for Michael Hansen, who gets the beating of Richie Howson by 4 legs to 2. It's 2 defeats of 2 for the top of the table owl today. At the tail of the tape. Next up, Thomas Banks takes on Jamie Atkins. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, we saw Michael Hansen get the better of Richie Howson by 4 legs to 2, and it's 2 defeats and 2 for the Owl at the beginning of this Wednesday session. Still has a 4-point lead at the top of the table, and he's got a significant legs difference. It shouldn't be too much of an issue for him. One more win and it would be job done. Neil Duff best of the rest on 16, Jamie Atkins on 14, Michael Hansen 12, Charlie Martin 8, and Thomas Banks on 2. And for Jamie, well, he will be precariously, temporarily looking over his shoulder, because if he loses this game to Thomas Banks, then there is a potential he could find himself in a world of trouble, because Michael, who has so far today won each of his opening 2, we have the opportunity to move level on points. Now, there is a legs difference gap between the pair, but it's the type of gap that one big win, one big defeat, one way or the other, correlating in the right direction, could very easily see things change
First leg, Thomas
in
to
a heartbeat.
throw first.
For Thomas
Game on.
Banks, he's looking for his first win of the day. Well, both players searching for that
57.
morale boosting first win. Jamie losing both of his games so far today by a 4-3 scoreline.
He's had to fight hard, hasn't he,
57.
today, Jamie? Hasn't got the results that he would have liked.
45.
So he'll be looking to put things right in this match.
100.
After all went so well yesterday, having won 4 out of 5 games. Okay, Richie kind of went a bit mental and breezed clear at the
40.
top of the group, but you thought that he should have had the safety net of playing in Group B. Well, that safety net isn't quite as safe
90.
anymore.
No, he's still got a little bit more to do, hasn't he?
100.
To make sure of that A position.
You suspect one more win should do it, just
136.
because, as I say, of the legs difference between the pair, but this is this one.
99.
Things get
Jamie, you
rather
require
interesting. And Michael
118.
Hansen takes on Charlie Martin in the next. We'll stay there. Treble to left, double 19. Banks looking at 160.
94. Thomas, you require 160.
Which was hit against him by Charlie Martin in the last game.
Yeah, I'm sure he remembers that as well.
95. Jamie, you require 24.
2 12s for Jamie. Double 6 then.
12.
Can't find it, so
Thomas, you require
chance for Banks.
65.
65 required. Tops then. For the first leg of the match and a hold of throw. Finds the
Game showing
double
the
10
first
though.
leg. Thomas Banks.
Takes the first leg.
So Banks one up, and for
Second
Jamie
leg,
Atkins,
to
what has
throw
been a
first. Game on.
disastrous start to this Wednesday session. Well, it is continuing, but that is a much better first start.
Yeah, it's great dart.
180.
Gets the result with a maximum. Once that first start goes in, Banks follows it.
180.
Anything you can do, he says.
60.
But when you can tell when that first start goes in correctly for Jamie Atkins.
42.
He almost always follows it.
Well, that's the disaster dart for him. If it goes low, then he is forever
55.
chasing. And as you can see, they're chasing all around the board.
$75.
Good last start there from Thomas Banks. Takes off the treble 18.
90.
Jamie leaves himself
92.
116
Jamie, you require
after
116.
Needs a treble 20. Can't be found, but he'll stay there, hoping
60.
for the ton.
Thomas, you require 112.
Well, 56 is what he's left. But is he going to get a look at it? Well, look at the trouble. 20 double 17
52.
with the 18 bed blocked. And
Jamie, you
so
require 56.
Atkins should get a couple of sighteners at tops here to square the game up.
Game
No
shot on the
mistake
second
on the
leg.
tops.
Jamie
Really good
Atkins.
dart. And we're back level 1-1.
Third leg, Thomas to throw first. Game on. $58.
Well, the game going to throw at the moment.
57. $134.
That's good darts from Thomas Banks. Covers well on the 19s.
98. $96.
Needs to find a treble.
59.
Some distance away, wasn't it? That 19 was closer to the double than the treble.
59.
Well, leaves himself 154. Atkins. Well, that's a 180 if ever I've seen one.
140.
Well, he nearly
Thomas,
obliges.
you require 154. $89.
That 140
Jamie,
has
you require
given
147.
Atkins a chance at the 147. Can't be done now, but looking to set it up.
95. Thomas, you require 65.
That's for 2-1 lead. Misses the 25, but is going to get a dart to take charge once again.
45.
The double top goes a begging.
Jamie, you require 52.
So Jamie now for a breaker throw, double 16 required. And double
Game shot on the
16 is
third
found
leg.
with his last
Jamie
dart.
Atkins.
Leads this match by 2 legs to 1. Breaks the
Fourth
throw.
leg. Jamie
Thomas
to throw
Banks.
first. Game
He's
on.
having a little chat with himself there.
$98.
So Atkins 2-1 to the good.
43.
Jamie's
100.
partner, Rosie, at home. And I'm assuming the kids will be at school. It's
58.
Chloe, Tyler and Reese. Super darts by Jamie
171.
Atkins. Leaves himself on 132 after 9.
Yeah, I'd have been pleased to have seen those darts from Daddy.
134. Jamie, you require 132.
132. Doesn't have to go the bullseye for this. Isn't going to go the bullseye for it.
92.
Good thinking there. Leaves himself tops when he returns. And it's looking like he's going to have 6 darts at this.
27. Jamie, you require 40.
Double 10. And double
And shot on
10
the fourth
is
leg.
found.
Jamie Atkins.
Jamie leads by 3 legs to 1.
Yeah, he's in full control of the contest.
Fifth
2
leg,
clear,
Thomas
1
to
away.
throw first. Game on.
15 dart leg there as well from Jamie. In control.
96.
He's finding the levels. He's finding those levels, but I think the biggest thing for him for the remainder of the week is finding it on that all too consistent basis, which he hasn't really been able to do as much this week as perhaps we've come to expect and come to see of him in the past.
But he's finding a way, Henry. He's finding
119
to do enough at the moment to put himself in that Group B.
60.
Which will get underway tomorrow night from 10 o'clock. If Thomas Banks does go on to lose this game, then we can confirm the first fixture tomorrow afternoon. It'll be a meeting between Jamie Lewis and Thomas Banks.
121.
Really looking forward
Thomas
to
require 146.
watching Jamie in action tomorrow. Played really well last time he was here to absolutely no avail whatsoever.
54.
Thomas leaves 92. When he returns,
59. Thomas require 92.
he's got 6 at this, should he need it. Just looking across, making sure of what he has left.
52.
So Tops left 2, reduce the gap back down to just a solitary leg.
88.
And
Thomas require
importantly,
40.
force Jamie Atkins to serve this contest out. Had a look over,
No
and
score.
he's said to Jamie, I don't fancy
Jamie
you for the
require
136.
136.
Is that going to come back to bite him? He's made the right choice.
96.
But
Thomas
this,
require
you feel,
40.
has to go for Banks. And
Aim
it
shot on the
does.
5th leg. Thomas Banks.
Good decision in the end by Banks. And he trails just by the 1 leg now.
6th leg, Jamie
3-2.
for row first.
It's also a twofold
Game
thing,
on.
isn't it? Yes, you said to your opponent, I don't fancy you for the 136, but then when Jamie leaves himself on tops, you've actually put the pressure back on yourself to hit the tops the second time around.
Yeah, exactly that. So,
96.
but he duly got over the line. So right choice in the end.
135.
Atkins, favourite to win this leg as he has the darts. And with darts like this,
140.
he's going to be hard to beat.
Yeah, this has been really solid. Well, 87.68 pretty much is the dictionary definition of solid around here. 33% on his doubles. Dictionary definition of solid around here. He is playing quite literally to type right now. But the numbers have gone a little bit of begging.
93.
Well, he got the abacus out, didn't he, for a second there? And actually, I'm not so sure whether Jamie's old enough to know what an abacus is.
What are one of them?
You know what one is.
Were those things back in the olden days?
Yes, next
100.
to the
Thomas
slate and the
require
chisel.
89.
Hammer and chisel, you know.
Chalkboards and all that stuff. Well, that's a
James
chalk on the
shot on
board.
the
That's a
6th
12
leg.
darter.
Thomas Banks.
And we go all the way.
Yes, super darts there from
7th
Thomas
and final
Banks.
leg, Thomas to throw first. Game on.
Is that good? It's left Trina speechless.
99.
Got a frog in my throat. A steady start to the leg as well for Thomas.
100.
He has the throw, remember. So technically favourite.
134.
He's holding on to his lead quite well at the moment with darts like that.
100. 44.
An opportunity here for Atkins to put some pressure.
84.
On the bank's throw. It's pretty much neck and neck.
Yeah, can't split this
93.
pair. Jamie Atkins has already lost 2 last leg deciders today. Does not want to do so for 3rd time.
134.
May not with a
Thomas
dart
require
or with darts like
131.
that, shall I say. He's going to have to take out the
91.
83 because Banks has left
Jamie
himself on
require
tops to win
83.
this match and behind.
Finds treble 17. Needs the double 16 for the match.
51.
And he just wires it. So
Thomas,
very
you
close.
require 40.
So tops for Banks. He's gone into the 5. Double 8.
32.
And you can see and hear the frustration from Thomas Banks there.
Jamie, you
knowing he
require
had
32.
a great opportunity to get some more points on the board.
A broken bulldog.
Game shot.
But a
And the
very
match,
happy Jamie Atkins, who just about gets over the line. The 3rd time he has been forced to go all 7 legs today, and eventually he picks up a win for Thomas Banks, where he's pushing and knocking on doors without being able to fully unlock them. But for Jamie Atkins, that was a really solid display from first dart to last. Next up, Charlie Martin is up against Michael Hansen.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for the
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go over tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the 2nd time. Adam Kablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short form at darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Shot. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break we saw Jamie Atkins get the better of Thomas Banks by 4 legs to 3. And so game number 8, meeting between Michael Hansen and Charlie Martin. Players both 4th and 5th in the league table. And actually, if Charlie Martin wins this game, we pretty much sewn up the positionings of everyone you'd feel, although it would be all 100% confirmed. It'd be
first leg, Charlie to
pretty much safe
first.
the fact that
Game on.
Howson would win Group A. If he wins one more game, he wins the next one. Against Neil Duff, he'd be guaranteed to win the group. Then it'd be Atkins, Duff in 2nd and 3rd, and then Hansen, Martin and Banks, the bottom 3 in the group. But Charlie today
100.
looks a little bit warmer to the task, doesn't he? He's looked a little bit more consistent, and in particular, the finishing has looked a lot sharper.
85.
Yeah, indeed. Took out a 160, didn't he, against Thomas Banks in his last game. He's had a 3-game break here as well, so we'll see whether that's going to help or hinder.
100.
But he has a much better Charlie Martin today than we've seen on Monday and Tuesday.
58.
Looks more positive as well.
If you were in Charlie's shoes after those first couple of games, you just wanted to just get straight back on the board.
Yeah, I think you would, because you're playing that
45.
well. When you're playing well, you want to be playing more, you know, so, and the sooner the better kind of thing, because you don't want to lose that kind of rhythm and that kind of momentum.
57.
And sometimes when you've got a long wait, it's hard to get yourself back into the groove.
And how difficult it is, obviously, you would have played a lot of competitions, a lot of open
38.
competitions. How difficult is it to be up, play that well, then have to come down to try and then get yourself back up again, down, up, down, up?
Yeah, it's very
96.
hard, you know. It's you're on an emotional roller coaster, really. You know, getting yourself back up to, psych yourself back up to play, and when you've had a long break, isn't easy.
Charlie, you require 147.
The Richie Howson finish. Well, that
77.
was potted more like Donald Trump
Michael,
than Judd Trump.
93.
That 147.
Double 18.
Game shot
Double
on the
18
first
is
leg.
found. His
Michael
doubling
Hansen.
still continues to shine. He leads this match
Second leg, Michael to throw first.
by 1
Game
leg
on.
to 0. Break a throw there as well. 17 dart leg.
Yeah, he's been solid. He's been really solid.
47.
And I think he's the type of player, Michael. Now, we had absolutely next to nothing in terms of numbers, stats, data, indications.
100.
There was a few bits here and there that told us that he can play. But we didn't quite know what was going to happen on this stage, for example, how the number of games are going to correlate. But I've got to say, what I've seen so far, that there's a player there.
Yeah, absolutely agree. It's, you know, not only has this stage been a learning curve for him, it's
40.
also, from our point of view, it's been a learning curve for us, hasn't it? Getting to know the guy and see what sort of player he is and the standard to which he can
59.
play.
His finishing has been absolutely remarkable. I think if he could just find a little bit more in terms of scoring power, he
58.
is going to be very lively in Group C tomorrow and Friday.
Yeah, I agree. He's impressed, hasn't he?
85. $48.
Bit of a slow leg, this one.
41.
Neither player really finding the intended targets.
40.
Could have gone for an advert break and come back before both players want to finish. Could have had a magnum in that time, Trina.
98.
Well, Hansen does leave himself 75 when he returns.
43.
And there's no
Michael, you
pressure
require
applied
75.
by Martin. So Thompson.
55.
I think what you were saying about Charlie wanting to get back on the board is certainly ringing true here, because this is, for somebody that we both rate very highly,
43.
very much on
Michael, you
the
require
path for him
20.
so far. And Michael Hansen, to his credit, is just trying to take as much advantage of that as he possibly can, and he's
Then
2-0
showing
to
the second
the
leg.
good.
Michael Hansen.
Yeah, it can.
Third leg, Charlie to Faro first.
Can be a bit of a
Game on.
killer when you're sat for so long. Or just you're not
96.
necessarily sat, but you're just waiting for so long. You know, you're waiting to get back up there and get back into the throw and get back into the stage setting.
15. 91.
So a very different game here from Charlie's previous game, isn't it?
59.
Where he averaged 85.54 and had that fantastic 160 outshot.
140.
And he's picked it up a little bit there. He is looking the favourite for this leg.
58.
One thing good players can do is, even when they're in a bit of a rut, they can just find that little spell, can't they, where they can just
82.
turn it on.
Yeah, it's being able to find a way through a sticky patch then, if you like, or an indifferent
42. Charlie, you require 92.
patch. 92 now.
52.
Leaves himself tops when he returns.
Yeah, tops upon his return. And when we return for the next leg, we will have the Tungsten Teaser
43.
for Wednesday.
Charlie, you require 40.
Top step. Can he find it with his third?
No
He
score.
can't. Gives it the sarcastic thumbs up. But he will be back. It's Hansen trailing.
134. Charlie,
This
require
leg.
40.
Double 10. Double 5.
35.
And it's still not found. So there is an opportunity here for
Michael, you
Hansen
require
to take out this 150 and move 3-0 ahead.
So Charlie back for 5 to reduce the gap back
94.
down to 2-1.
Charlie, you require 5.
Hansen with 56 to go 3-0 up if he spurns this opportunity. It's the madhouse.
No
It's
score.
low. And Hansen's back for the double break
Michael, you
opportunity.
require 56.
Well, this wasn't expected. If he gets this, he's really nicked it.
Game
And he
shot on
has.
the third
He's
leg.
totally nicked
Michael
that leg.
Hansen.
And he takes the
Fourth
lead
leg, Michael to Faro first.
with
Game
a
on.
3-0 deficit.
Well, Charlie Martin cannot believe what happened in the previous leg. Michael Hansen 3-0 up. Maybe a
135.
kick-off leg 4 though over Max. So then, time for the tungsten teaser on this Wednesday
96.
afternoon now. And the question is this. Charlie Martin made it through to the finals day of the inaugural ADC Global Championship. One of 8 players that made it into the field.
99.
Can you name the 8 players that played on that finals day? That is your tungsten teaser for Wednesday.
60.
Do get in touch with us at MSS Darts for your answer, and if you do get it correct and you tweet us, we will
43.
we'll give you a little bit of a shout out on this Wednesday afternoon.
I thought you said you were going to give him 20 quid. Henry. That's what you
Shush,
told me earlier.
Shush, shush.
That's what he said to me. Ladies and gents, that's what he said to me earlier. He said, whoever gets the tungsten teaser correct, I will give them £20, he said.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll put
98.
£20 behind the bar. How about that? Because that might mean one or two of you may be encouraged to scan the QR code that takes you
59.
to www.dartshop.tv.
126.
As Hansen looks at 126 to win the match, not to be.
$70.
Been dobbed right in here.
Wow.
121.
Well, it's a
Mark, we
1-2-1.
require 56.
Pressurise the 56, but you feel it's too late. There's a big 7 there. Tops required for the match.
Game
And Tops
shot.
is found
And the match,
for
Michael
the
Hansen.
match. A 4-0 victory there by Michael Hansen. Not the best of games. But when we come after the break, we have Neil Duff against Richie Howson.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yeah. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So we seal the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super
Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where we're about to complete the third cycle of matches with a meeting between Neil Duff and Richie Howson. Win here for Richie, and he would guarantee victory in this group over Messrs Atkins and Duff. He'd be on 22 points, Atkins and Duff both on 16. A job which we thought would be completed anyway today would be 100% with the I's dotted and the T's crossed. Neil Duff loses this game, and he loses it by a scoreline. There's nothing to suggest that he couldn't
throw first.
get embroiled back into the Group C mix, because he'd be on 16 points, as would Jamie Atkins. Michael Hansen's on 14, and his legs difference is improving all
36.
the time. Then the next meeting for Neil is against Michael Hansen in game 12. And if Michael wins that, then they would both be on level points if Neil loses this
95.
one. And then in terms of the last round of games, Neil takes on Charlie Martin, and Thomas Banks takes on Michael Hansen in that final game of the group. There is a possibility that the Dane, who all week long has gone completely under the radar, if Neil and Jamie aren't careful, could just
95.
sneak into one of those Group B spots.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you say, under the radar sort of thing. And he's keeping himself there and thereabouts, isn't he?
Well, Richie
60.
has changed the flights. Change of equipment, maybe hoping for a change in terms of results.
60. 55.
We'll see how that progresses
60.
with his change of setup. It's a different kind of flight, isn't it?
140. Neil, you require 150.
Well, a change from the conventional, well, it's a change back to the conventional actually, if anything, for Richie
100.
Howson, but hoping
Richie
to head
require
back to the
56.
conventional in terms of the results he's picked up in this group. 2 darts at double top for the break in the opening leg.
16.
Let's not go.
Neil, you require 50.
Right, so opportunity now for Duff to hold his throw here. Tops required.
10.
And top's not found. So chance for Howson
Richie, you require
for a break
40.
of throw. Double 10. Double 5. And double 5 is not found either.
Neil, you require 40.
And so Duff returns to double top to take the opening leg.
Game show on the
Tops
first
found.
leg. Neil Duff.
And Richie Howson is straight over to the equipment bag.
Second leg, Richie
I don't think there's any
throw
change,
first.
but
Game on.
whatever he's trying at this present moment in time, it's just not working. He had the Modus touch, shall we say,
41.
on Monday and Tuesday. But everything that he was touching that was turning to gold, well, it's a little bit like a Cinderella story. It's turned a little bit into a pumpkin on Wednesday.
45.
You and your pantos, Henry.
Oh, no, it's not.
140.
Well, Richie does find a ton 40 there.
140.
As does Neil Duff.
$95.
There's that 5 again
45.
from Neil. If the darts are going to go wayward, they're going to go to the 5s rather than to the 1.
85. 59. Richie, you require 140.
Howson here looking at 140 to level the score up at 1 apiece. Not going to be able to find that. And so Duff returning. Well, Duff will return
100.
to try and leave himself in a decent spot. But Howson on tops to square the game up at 1 apiece.
$100. Richie, you require 40.
Tops then for a hold of throw. That's awkward.
No score.
And he clatters into
Neil, you require 112.
his other darts. Pulls that dart into the 1.
30.
He's so frustrated with himself.
Richie, you require 40.
Knows that he should have done better there. But tops now for Howson.
Wise up nearly said.
20.
And he is going to come back. And because of
Neil,
the
you
slip he
require
made of his
82.
previous turn, 82 is rather precarious. Only going to leave the guarantee of the bull, which is not there. And so
41.
Howson's going to get more here.
Richie, you
He's
require
missed 11
20.
darts at a double so far in this game as the Owl.
$15.
Well, this is a
Neil,
bit
you
of a
require
disaster for
41.
both players here. 41 for Duff. Double 10.
21.
A reminder,
Richie,
these are
you
the top 2 in the
require
group.
5.
Double 2.
Game
Eventually
shot on the second leg.
found.
Richie
Level at
Howson.
1-1.
Well, that just shows you what can
Third leg,
happen.
Neil to throw first. Game on.
An example of like Richie Howson playing absolutely brilliant over the last couple of days, and he's really struggling to find a way today.
60.
All aspects of his game is completely different. His scoring's not there, his doubling's not there. Well, not in comparison
100.
to yesterday anyway.
Last couple of games have just got a little bit
180.
scrappy and cagey, but is that the moment that just brings these two out of a little bit of a rut?
100.
See, they both know the importance of this game as well. You know, it's important for Neil to keep himself in the frame for
60.
Group B. And for Richie, you know, he wants to get a winning game on the board
100.
so that Group A is easier to maintain.
Well, Neil Duff wins this game.
125.
He'll be on 18 points, a couple behind Richie Howson, and suddenly things get a little bit squeaky for the Owl.
95. Neil, you require
Still in
76.
control, but he would have seen everybody just creeping behind him.
68.
However, he's got a chance to lead 2-1 if he can find 106. Duff missed a
Richie, you
couple
require
more to double.
106.
This for a breaker throw. Double 16.
90. Neil, you require 8.
Double 4. 2 2s. Madhouse, and he'll be enraged if he misses this, but he isn't.
Third leg. Neil
2-1
Duff.
up. Neither player will be enamoured at all with their performance, but
Fourth
Neil
leg,
Duff will at
Richie
least
to throw
take
first.
some
Game
kind
on.
of sanctity in the fact that he leads the game.
I'm really having to fight hard, aren't they, here?
137.
Nothing is coming easy for either of them.
It's like a Formula One race, but both the cars have
83.
broken down, and so the drivers have had to push the cars over the finishing line. A la Lightning McQueen.
100. $43.
Yeah, Neil really getting frustrated with his passage of play at the moment.
85.
And to be fair, he's had his fair share of them stray darts, hasn't he? It's been mainly into the 5 segment, but all of a sudden he's finding he's going into
123.
the 1, but does recover well there.
You get the sense this is a game that's about the players best able to up it for a couple of minutes. Howson leaving himself on 42 after 12. He scored okay in this game,
60.
but 1 from 16 on the doubles.
Richie, you require 42.
This is a typical game of what we said about them both, never giving up. Double 16. Double 8 then to level the match.
34. $140.
Well, that's put the pressure
Richie,
on.
you require 8.
This 8 for Richie, and he won't want to go another leg down.
No score.
But this is just completely different.
Neil, you require 52.
Tops then for a 3-1 lead.
Game show on the fourth
And Tops
leg.
is found.
Neil Duff.
And indeed, Neil Duff does lead by 3 legs to 1. Breaks the throw of Howson.
Fifth leg, Neil to throw first.
And finds
Game on.
himself thrown for the match.
Richie Howson looks absolutely bamboozled at the back of the stage.
26.
It's going wrong and badly. 1 from 21 in terms of his doubling in this game.
It's amazing, isn't it, how things can go, just turn on
55.
turn on its head just like that. And that's what can be so frustrating about this game of darts. 1 minute, everything's there.
100.
And the next, it's gone to Sainsbury's.
Now, I didn't think we'd need to be looking at
52.
this today. But I'm just having a look at the Neil Duff to win this group permutations, who, by the way, was a 33-1 shot. You could put £1 on to get 33 back. In comparison to Richie Howson, it was a 1-33 tip, where you had to put £33 on to get £1 back.
60.
But Neil wins this game. He's on 18 points. Now, there is still a gap of 13. It would be 12 legs if Duff wins
65.
this leg. Sorry, 11 legs if Duff wins this leg. Which would mean that Neil can get to a maximum of 22 points
100.
in this group.
Neil, you require 170.
Richie with one more win should be safe. However, there's no safety here. Duff on the cusp, and maybe,
98.
just maybe in this group, despite not playing at his best, Duff is smelling blood.
$60. Neil, you require 72.
Doesn't leave himself a finish, doesn't put no pressure on this 72. Tops required,
Game
and
shot.
tops
And
is
the match,
found
Neil Duff.
for the match for Neil Duff. A 4-1 victory there for him. 75.30 for Neil and a 72.69 for Richie Howson. Only one max and a real indifferent game. Coming up after the break, we have Jamie Atkins and Charlie Martin.
$54. Charlie require 164. $44. $32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
Yoki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Gay wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Got
Couldn't get the job
it.
done.
Got to end the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break we saw Neil Duff get the better of Richie Howson by 4 legs to 1, and all of a sudden we could have a late sprint towards the line in this Group A. Duff galloping, having won 3 out of 3. Richie Howson stuttering, having lost 3 out of 3, and all of a sudden that lead, which was overnight 6 points, has been whittled away to just a couple. Jamie Atkins on 16 points in the table in third. Is a couple clear of Michael Hansen, and a group which maybe we thought was going to be set in stone, set in sand in terms of who was going to be pitted where, all of a sudden could be completely up for grabs. For Jamie Atkins, he wants to shut the door on Michael Hansen, and he can do so with a big win here against Charlie Martin, who has won his first 2 games, but then all of a sudden just fell off the pace against
46.
Michael Hansen in the previous one. I wonder what version of him we're going to see here.
100.
Yeah, well, we came to the conclusion that the 3-game break didn't help Charlie Martin at all in his previous games.
97.
He hasn't had so long to wait this time, and I'm sure when he come off from that, his last game, he was straight on the practice board to try and put things right. So we shall see which Charlie attends this match.
Well, the irony is he would have liked the short break between games 2 and 3, and maybe
27.
not between 3 and 4, where he could have done with a little bit of time to just got things right.
Yeah, maybe that's the case, but Jamie just figuring out his best route. Leaves himself 164 after 12.
42. Jamie, you require 164.
And plenty of time from this 164 to
83.
strike the first blow in the contest. Will return for 81.
$140.
Well,
Jamie,
recovers
require
slightly,
81.
but doesn't leave a finish. So 6 starts at this for Jamie, should he need it. Double 16.
65.
So double 8 for
48.
Jamie to
Jamie, you require
take
16.
the opening leg of the match.
Game showing the
No
first
mistake in
leg.
finding.
Jamie Atkins. Second leg, Charlie to throw first. Game on. $57.
Would Charlie be one of those players that might
60.
be best prepped by playing in a local Wednesday competition, a lot of the players playing, or is he one of those that maybe could do it just a little bit of time away, maybe just find something to do in the evening that's the furthest away from darts?
68.
It's hard to say really as to, you know, what's the best idea. It's
37.
It's a very individual kind of scenario, isn't it? He's probably going to be on the board, to be fair.
140.
If I was him, I would be. It's just bizarre how well he played in his previous
60.
games, and then with that 3-game break, he kind of like fell asleep a little bit, didn't he?
60.
Yeah, it's just like the wheels completely fell off for Charlie. Trying to get something back to a equilibrium
100.
here. And in a good position here on throw to level this game back up at 1 apiece.
So he'll be thinking now in his head as well. This is where it gets very
24.
psychological and can mess your game up, is how come I can play that well one moment and then 3 games later I play like that? It's just
Charlie,
it's just a natural thing that you say in your head. How and why?
And I can imagine the biggest thing is trying not to dwell on that either.
112.
Yeah, it is, and it's. Yeah, but you're searching for ways to put things right, and the more you search, sometimes the worse you get.
91. Charlie, you require 40.
Top cent for Charlie. Double 10.
Game
Double
shown
10
the
is
second
found.
leg. Charlie
And
Martin.
he levels the match at 1 apiece.
Can dart players be found guilty of overthinking
Third
sometimes?
leg.
Absolutely,
Jamie to
100%.
Thoreau first. Game on.
Yeah, you can overthink things. And that's why it's hard. I mean, even top players, sometimes it's good to go and see a coach because they can
97.
see it's hard for you to pick out yourself what you're doing wrong. But if you go and see a coach, they can 9 times out of 10 find what the
60.
problem is. So therefore, you've got a something to target on, something to concentrate on, and try and rectify.
And that's probably where
118.
darts is changing as a sport, because there was probably a time 10 years ago, maybe even 5 years ago, where people may have been a little bit reticent to the idea. They would have said,
140.
do you really need a coach? Where I think the sport has seen the example, the likes of tennis and other individual sports, where having that extra bit of help, it's not a bad
56.
thing. It's a help rather than a hindrance.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, the sport has grown massively, hasn't it? And there's so much money involved in it in the game now
57.
as well. And, you know, and you have to get things right if you want to be the best. And that little bit of outside help can make all the difference.
50.
Obviously, you're still playing at a very high level, but have you seen the pressure differ in terms of what's been placed on players now compared to when you were playing at, say, at your peak?
Yeah, I mean, the pressure was there when
100.
I was at my peak, but now there's more money involved, isn't there, than when I was at my best. And yeah, it's improved again. You know,
100.
it's
Charlie
upped
require
itself again. There's more
144.
pressure there, and the likes of social media doesn't help sometimes, where you get criticised all the time. And so yeah, there's a lot of things that
29.
go on that. It's
Jamie, you
not just
require
about throwing the
80.
darts, you know. There's everything. There's psychological things around it now.
Well, this would be a psychological boost for Jamie, but there is a bit of tungsten in the way. Has to shuffle all the way across.
40.
And he wasn't too far away, if the truth be told.
Charlie, you require 115.
I can't find the treble 20.
40.
So Atkins will come back for
Jamie, you
tops
require 40.
to hold his throat and lead by 2 legs to 1. Double 10.
30.
Double 10 can't be found either.
Charlie, you require 75.
Double 12 to nick this leg. Double 6.
63. Jamie, you require 10.
So this for 2-1, and he's going to split 2 double 4.
Game
No mistake on the
third
double
leg.
4. Atkins
Jamie
2-1 up.
Atkins.
Yeah, good decision by Jamie.
Fourth leg, Charlie to throw first.
Holds his
Game
throat.
on. 134. $140.
Well, a 134 by Charlie, followed by a 140 by Jamie in this leg.
85.
Wonder whether Jamie will be bringing
81.
any of his American fans over if he qualifies on Saturday, because he's very good pals with Danny Lauby, share a
100.
management stable with one another. I've seen Danny come here when Jamie's qualified for Saturdays before.
96.
Yeah, he doesn't live too far away either from Jamie, so you may well see him.
94.
Am I right in saying he's playing county for Warwickshire these days?
He has played, I don't know, He has played last season, yes. So I'm assuming he's playing again this season.
60. Charlie, you require 88.
88 for Charlie to a double 14.
71. Jamie, you require 124.
Oh, chance for Atkins to increase his lead here.
Well, this would light the fuse for Jamie Atkins. The double 11 is found. The 1-2-4 goes. And he opens up a 3-1 lead.
Fifth leg, Jamie to throw first. Game on.
A great shot there from Jamie Atkins. Puts him in control. He's throwing for the match.
140.
And goes about his business quite well for starters. Kick it off for 140.
28.
Well, we spoke earlier about C. Martin and yellow, but at the minute, I think Charlie will be feeling rather down at this present moment in time.
Well, this is what he has been doing.
121.
That's a disappointing third.
$57.
Well, Jamie leaves himself 170 after 9.
Jamie, you require 170.
This would be sweet. Bullseye for the match.
145.
Very nearly pins it.
Well, he gave that every single chance. But what he has done with his power scoring has afforded him more chances to get the job done.
Can he find it with his last start? He can.
And
he takes the 4-1 victory over Charlie Martin. 79.47 for Jamie. 76.95 for Charlie. Lovely 1-2-4 checkout from Jamie Atkins. And he takes the victory. After the break, we have Richie Howson and Thomas Banks.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yeah. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for.
show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor.
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. Before the break, Jamie Atkins got the better of Charlie Martin by 4 legs to 1, which is a harder result to say than you perhaps think. Particularly when you've got Martin and Atkins written down on your notepad. Anyway, game 11 is Thomas Banks and Richie Howson. Now, for Richie, a win would confirm what has been seemingly inevitable, and that is his place through to Saturday night as the winner of Group A. However, if he is to lose this match against Banks, then all of a sudden the door would open up for Neil Duff to sneak in against Michael Hansen.
100.
Well, we see a change of equipment again here by Richie Howson. He's gone back to his white stem and white flight, a standard flight.
125.
Well, it's proving to be of effect so far in this game. Kicks off with a 140 and then 125.
43.
He's gone back to what was so successful for him for the first 2 days. Changed it in game 3, but maybe just changing it up and then moving back to something more familiar for him may well
43.
work out. He's got time and space in this opening leg.
Well, it's totally different on the eye as well because
58.
he's gone from contrasting flights completely as in colour. So he started with these white and then went to the black, all black. And can play tricks
81.
with your eyes sometimes.
Sometimes you just need saying a little bit
22.
different to just
Richie
to focus
require
yourself a little
112.
bit. Howson fully focused in on a 1-0 lead here, leaving 112 after 12. Just try and nestle that over the top, but just over just a little bit
60.
too far. And all the turn for 52.
$60. Richie require 52.
So 20 for double 16 for the
Game shot on
first leg of this match.
Richie Howson.
And that is more like the Richie Howson that we've seen
Second leg, Thomas
over the last couple of days.
Game on. $76. $131.
I think he's certainly thanking the equipment change.
43. $60. $59.
Thomas can't find a treble. Richie just looking across to see
140.
what the scores on the doors are. Leaves himself the big fish when he returns.
100.
170 for
require
Howson to
170.
double the lead to 2-0. Won't go this time. But he's going to leave himself handy. Very handy.
134.
Superb darts by Richie Howson. He's himself a double
45.
after 12.
Richie requires 36.
This then for a 13 darter.
Game
Double
shot on the
18
second
is
leg.
found
Richie
for that
Howson.
13 darter, and this is very much improved Howson, isn't it? 2-0
Third
to
leg,
him.
Richie to Faro first.
Well, whoever that
Game
Richie
on.
Howson doppelganger was that was playing the first 3 games has been ejected from the building, and the real Richie Howson has turned up.
100.
Yeah, seems like it was an imposter.
$58.
It was like Ali Dia played the first 3 matches, and Richie Howson has played game 4. For those of you who don't know who Ali Dia is,
100.
you'll have a very good time surfing through Wikipedia this afternoon.
Then I'll be doing that.
58.
As a Portsmouth fan, it's very funny.
Okay.
In short, he was a player that emailed Graham Souness, who was then manager of Southampton, that he was a cousin of, I cannot remember the name of the player, but it was a World Cup winner or something like that. I want to say Claude Makelele. George Weah, that was it. The only African to win the Ballon
60.
d'Or.
Richie
Before
requires
Mo Salah.
161.
Mo Salah, I don't think he has. Anyway, Howson 161.
You frightened him then.
99.
That's good setup play. Leaves himself 62 when he returns and banks way back in this
58.
leg.
Richie requires 62.
20 for double 16 then. Double 16 for a 3-0 lead,
Game
and
shot on
double
the third
16
leg.
is
Richie
found.
Howson.
And indeed he does lead by 3 legs to 0.
Fourth leg, Thomas.
Well,
to Faro
45
first.
darts, 3 for
Game
3 on the
on.
doubles. Richie Howson is cooking once again.
Just comparing his last game, he finished
60.
4-1 loser to Neil Duff. He had a 72.69 in that match, and he's currently averaging 100.20. So it just shows the vast difference.
100.
That change of equipment and probably a little bit more confidence, knowing he has to do something.
96.
He's got to try something to get over the line and secure this Group A win.
Leg away from qualification, because his legs difference would be inferior even if he lost his final game, and Neil Duff won his final 2 matches.
123.
Because if he wins this game 4-0, even if he gets absolutely decimated in his last game, his legs difference would be too strong.
57.
Thomas now looking to leave a finish.
58.
And he does so. Will there be at a 164?
Pressure
applied by Howson.
164.
Oh. Don't blame you, Thomas.
96.
So very nearly.
Richie requires 64.
64 now for Howson for the match.
So 64 for the match and 64 for his place through to Saturday night. He was perfect on Monday and
48.
Tuesday, but he is toiling to get
Thomas
over the line on
requires
Wednesday.
68.
Double 4 now for Banks to
Game
nick this
shot on
leg, and he
foreplay.
has done.
Thomas Banks.
Well done, Thomas Banks. Trails by 3 legs
Fifth
to
leg,
1.
Richie to throw first.
Now Richie
Game on.
throwing for the match here.
Well, that was the last thing you would have wanted to have seen. He did have darts to beat
60.
Charlie Martin in the first game of the day. They came and went. Could have been so much easier if they
128.
went those opportunities in that game, but he's missed another couple of match darts here to cross the line and get himself through.
140.
Yeah, mate.
100. $100. 43.
'Looking across.
90.
Leaves himself 111 after 12.
60.
Banks does leave himself
Richie
a finish.
require 111.
But chance now for Howson to wrap this all up. Treble for 17. Can't be done this time.
51. Thomas, you require 170.
Well, Thomas is hanging in there. Rolling with the punches, but Howson now looking to land the KO punch. Not just on him,
Richie
but for
requires
the
60.
whole of this group.
Can he find it with his last start? He
40.
can't. So a chance
Thomas, you
for
require
Banks
100.
now to take out this ton to go within 1.
$60.
He gave that every chance.
Richie,
For
you
this,
require 20.
the chance to finally win this group.
Game shot.
And
the
Richie
match.
Howson
Richie Howson.
eventually wins Group A. It was hard work, incredibly hard work on Wednesday. And that is a look of a very, very relieved man. A look of a very, very tired man as well. But he is going to have the luxury of a couple of days off. He stepped it up when he had to. Really good performance to send himself through. 94.5 average, 4 from 7 on his doubles. He beats Thomas Banks 4-1. Next up, Michael Hansen takes on Neil Duff. So here we go then, game number 12 of the session, and it is a meeting between Michael Hansen and Neil Duff. Now, if Neil Duff gets to 3 legs in this game against the Dane, then he will qualify for Group B on Thursday and Friday evening. Michael realistically has to win this game by a margin to give himself any kind of chance whatsoever, because he's 11 legs, shall I say, behind Jamie Atkins and Neil Duff in terms of their legs difference in this group. It's a lot of permutations that find their way into play. Now, Jamie Atkins can finish at a worst of +8 in terms of legs difference. Michael Hansen can finish at a best of +9. But that would ensure that he'd have to win every single leg from here on in to jump Jamie Atkins. So Neil Duff wins a couple of legs, then Jamie Atkins would be 55. Safe from the chopping block. The easiest conundrum is if Neil Duff wins this game, then he and Jamie Atkins will both be in Group B tomorrow night. Abacus put away, 100. Trina.
Sorry, I was completely lost. Yeah, very exciting stuff, isn't it?
100.
For the B and C groups.
$55.
Well, by this time yesterday,
100.
I believe that Duff had changed his darts. But he's sticking with his originals. For now at least. Or for 25. This game at least. It's not to say he won't change for the last one. Time will tell, I guess.
Yeah, hoping that Old Faithfuls will
100.
Do him a bit of a favour, but it is Hansen who's got off to the better start of the 2 in this opening leg. 6 darts from... Well, sorry, he's not got 6 darts from 181. Duff's left himself 146. I've completely forgot about the treble hit with dart 2 there, the Duff man. Anyway, 146.
Just looking to set it
90.
up.
Michael, you require 137.
137 for Hansen. That won't go this time. So Duff will be back for the 56.
57.
To take the first leg of the match.
56.
Top cent.
16.
Top's not found. Just bent the wire with that last
Michael,
dart.
you require 80.
Opportunity for Hansen to hold his throat on 80. Well, that's a big miss, but does get a dart at the bullseye.
55. Neil,
unable to get the bullseye, and so Duff returns for tops to get the break. Every leg's important here. And the first one is in the ledger of the former WDF World Champion, 1-0.
Breaks the throw of Hansen as well.
Second leg, Neil to throw first.
Gets the important break and puts himself in good stead for the rest of this match.
100. $85.
A loose start from Hansen with his last.
60.
Neil, a man who has won titles pretty much all over the world. Of course, world champion in the WDF in 2022. Winner of the England national singles. That was
26.
actually the first ever tournament I ever commentated on that in 2021. They went on to win, yeah. Won the England Open last year, Irish Classic in 2022, the Pacific
100.
Masters and the Slovak Masters, and the same year he won the World Championship. And a couple more added this year in Romania, the Timisoara Darts Grand Prix and the Timisoara International Darts Open.
99.
His last tournament was the brilliantly named Deaf Angel Open.
Was it run by the Owls Angels or something like that? Does sound a little bit like that, doesn't it?
It was a tournament that took place in Austria. Was won by
45.
Marcus Mayer, not
Neil,
to
you
be
require
confused with the
141.
referee Marco.
$43.
Was one of the players who lost out to Mitchell Laurie, that 14-year-old sensation. We'll move to his win in the Welsh Open. Another
45.
talent off the assembly
Neil, you
line.
require
As
98.
Duff looks at 98 for a 2-0 lead.
$42.
I think there's some tired arms now. Going into the last part of the day. But a good score here from Hansen. We've seen him do it time and time again.
Neil, you require 56.
Gives himself an opportunity should Duff miss this tops. Well, he
And
finds
showing
the
the
double
second
10.
leg. Neil Duff.
Makes no mistake and leads the match by 2-0.
Third leg, Michael to Faro
He's not playing his best, but he's getting
Game on.
results.
Well, if you don't know, we don't.
Well, I can 100% tell you he will be one of those players that will
100.
go and play locally tonight, because he is the type that does like to try and fine-tune his game where possible. When he was in Southampton, he found a
22.
local social club there where they had a tournament on a Tuesday night. He played there. Now on a Wednesday night in Portsmouth. Now the Suit's moved down here. He tends to play. Jimmy Van Schie won 120 quid on a money in, money out last
100.
week.
I bet they were well chuffed when he turned up.
Imagine rocking up to a local comp and you've got Richie Burnett, Jimmy Van Schie, Simon Whitlock, Damien Grimes,
100.
Steve West. It's like being at a challenge tour.
Yeah.
There's some other people that try their luck to absolutely no success whatsoever.
100.
Me and a couple of the members of the staff. Although our scalper Connor won 4-0
60.
in the plate. Although that was a walkover, I heard.
Give credit where credit's due. Henry
123.
Yes. Leaves himself 78 after 12. And Duff some distance back in this one.
97. Michael,
That
you
will help,
require
though.
78.
78 required to get a leg on the board. Double 12. Double 12 is
shot on the
found
third leg.
with his second dart.
Michael Hansen.
Does indeed take the third leg of this match.
Fourth leg, Neil
2-1 to Duff.
Faro first. Game on.
Well, he got the break in the first leg, and this is the one where he has to cash that kind of advantage in.
100.
Well, that was unfortunate.
80.
That was in and out of the treble 20 bet. Falls on the floor and only scores 80.
Well, word for our referee, Andrew Culling, who's done a fantastic job
41.
all of this week. He's actually got another busy week ahead of him because he's going to be in Bridlington for the British Classic in the British Open, celebrating its 50th anniversary this year, one of the most historic Opens in the world.
96.
Yeah, it's a great tournament. I didn't realise it was 50 years though.
100.
Yeah, it really is one of the great events on the calendar, and the history of that particular tournament as well, dating all the way back to the 1970s. Anybody who is anybody
40.
has won that title. Alan Evans was the first ever winner in the men's competition. Luke Littler most recently. Carl Wilkinson won it last year. We're going to see him at Champions Week. First women's competition in 1979, won by Judy Campbell. Now I see this name, Trina Gulliver, appear on this list no less than 7 times. You like that tournament, I take it?
Yeah, I do. It used to be held as well in between Christmas and New Year, years and years ago. I think it was the day after Boxing Day, actually. They used to start it. It was a great competition held down in London in them days.
Yeah, it really was the time of year to be a player in that system, because you had that just after Christmas, and then about a week later you'd head to the lakeside.
Yeah, it was kind of like a warm-up tournament to
it
all. But Duff takes out double 5 to leave this match by 3 legs to 1.
Michael to Furrow first. Game on.
Hansen must win this leg now to stay in the match.
Well, that's the third leg that Neil Duff needed to guarantee of his spot in Group B tomorrow night.
81.
From 10 p.m. here on Pluto TV.
100. $41. 45.
There's that 5 again, just appearing.
$140.
That's a good 140. Would have hoped for more though, with them 2 darts sitting pretty in the treble 20
45.
bed. And his third dart going quite some distance above, actually. Probably just over pitched it slightly, because I was hoping to use the barrels, the 2 previous darts, to help guide into the treble 20.
83.
Well, Hansen looking to pull one back.
$45.
So he leaves himself 136 when he returns. Let's see what pressure Duff can apply here. But there's that 5 again.
85.
I can
Michael, you
actually
require
confirm to you that
136.
even if Michael Hansen wins this game by 4-3 scoreline, it's not going to be good enough to get him into B. Jamie Atkins is also there with him. But looking for 136.
120.
That's a great effort.
You require 143.
Let's see if he gets a chance at the double 8, and he will.
84. Michael, you require 16.
So to go 1 leg.
Game
short.
The 5th leg. Michael Hansen.
He takes out the double 8. Trails by 3 legs to 2.
6th
Duff
leg.
now
Neil
throwing
to
for the
first.
match.
Game on.
In leg 6.
83.
Yeah, busy weekend of darts coming up. The British Classic and the British Open at the Bridlington Spa. You've got the CDC Tour, which takes place in
100.
Brownsburg over the weekend. You've got the Hungarian Darts Trophy, which will be quite
95.
the spectacle, and the North Queensland Classic. And the... see how you pronounce this one. It's in Malaysia. The Joe, you're open.
45.
Before the World Cup takes place in South Korea, and there's plenty of our friends and colleagues that are taking part in that.
82.
Scott Mitchell, Laura Turner, Jared Cole, part of Team England and a part of our team here at the Live Lounge.
Yeah, we wish them the best of luck.
60. 47.
Well, you'd have to say really at the end of this day, Neil Duff has done well to hold on to the B slot because he's had a
100.
very indifferent day, and I would imagine so frustrating as well. I mean, you've seen times where he's kind of like laughed to himself
45.
about like that. It's just, the frustration is just apparent.
$100. Neil, you require 100.
If he takes out this 149 here, he wins the match. Not to be this time, so looking to leave it very handy.
99.
So,
Michael, you require 96.
to take us all the way to a last leg decider. Hansen looking to pop the 96. Unable to get, and so
56.
Duff returns for 50 for a 4-2
Neil, you
win.
require 50.
50 for Duff then. Tops required for the match. Double 10. And
Game
double
shot.
10
And
is
the match.
found. He
Neil
finally
Duff.
gets over the line, takes the 4-2 victory, and books his place into Group B. Averages 78.40 for Michael, 74.32 for Neil. Coming up after the break, we have Richie Howson and Jamie Atkins.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Van Ski do the same. Just needs the one treble here on the 19s, finds it. For the ball.
101!
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double fourth in a match.
Game! Go! And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jim Smith!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where before the break, Neil Duff got the better of Michael Hansen by 4 legs to 2. And that means that the Group A and B positions are now all finalised. Richie Howson's win against Thomas Banks meant that he won the group, and oh, he's in gold. Have a look at that. He was going for gold and he's got the gold. Neil Duff in second place and Jamie Atkins in third. Michael Hansen, Charlie Martin and Thomas Banks will renew rivalries once again when it comes to Group C on Thursday and Friday afternoon. So let's get into the final round, shall we? And another renewal between Jamie Atkins and Richie Howson. These two have had some decent tussles over the course of the last couple of days. I wonder what this one's going to bring. For Richie, well, he can relax now. There probably was a point where he was absolutely panicking after losing his first 3 games of the session, but that 4-1 win, an improved performance as well, average of 94.5, 4 from 7 on his doubles against the Bulldog, means that he is safe in the knowledge that he is through to Saturday night's final.
First leg, Richie to throw
and
first.
he, Jim, will be looking to leave with a little bit of a statement.
He will indeed, won't he? And the change of equipment
60
in the last game for Richie. Back to his originals, in fact, proved to be the turning
100.
point.
Let's hope for 7 golden legs in this game.
$85.
Just squeezes into the bottom left-hand corner. That final dart into the treble bed. Wonder what and how you think Jamie Atkins
57.
will be thinking and feeling after today, going into Group B tomorrow.
A bit relieved, I would say. Had a bit of an indifferent day to yesterday.
60.
And to be secured the B slot, I think he'll be happy with himself.
58.
But it's been a bit of a nail biter, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been made harder work than he would have liked. That is for certain.
100.
The amount of 4-3s he's had today is just, he's had to really work hard, hasn't he, for the results. Lost to 4-3.
96.
Then managed to get over the line against Charlie Martin. And Thomas Banks, a 4-3 victory over Thomas as well before the Charlie Martin game.
60.
For once, a 4-3 outline going his way.
$100. Richie require
So
136.
Looking at 136 to take the opening leg of the game. Unable to find it, and so Atkins will return for this 90 to get the break
60.
and to draw first
Jamie
blood in the
require
contest.
90. $60.
I
Richie
can't find the
requires
treble.
76.
Double 15. So 76 for Howson. Tops. And
Names
Tops
on the
is
first
found,
leg.
holds his throw,
Richie Howson.
and leads this match by 1 leg to 0.
Second leg,
one up
Jamie to
and
throw
looking
first.
rather
Game
good
on.
as the day draws towards the close.
81.
After taking Lynn to the theatre last night, Richie wins this group. He'll have enough money to take her out for a nice dinner this evening.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll love that.
140.
Which ice cream they're going to have with this after their meal.
Yeah, I think I might have dropped Richie in it a little bit. Talking about dropping in, you've dropped me in a little bit with the Tuxton teaser today, because someone's tweeted us and got it right.
Oh, so you got 20 quid then?
Behind the bar.
43.
Behind the bar.
With Paul Starr. So, the 8 players were obviously Charlie Martin.
180.
There's Atkins, Pars in the max. I'll tell you what, we'll do it the next leg.
Good idea. Here comes Howson.
180.
Piles in a maximum himself.
Jamie, you require 100.
A ton now for Jamie. Going the treble 16 route.
68.
Can't be found.
Richie, you require
Chance for Howson for the 138. And it's on. It's not now. Some distance away, in fact.
78. Jamie, you require 32.
So 32. Left it up to 12. Mops
Game
it up
showing
in
a second
14.
leg.
And
Jamie
we are
Atkins.
back on level terms at 1 apiece. Decent quality encounter, this one, between the
Third
pair.
leg, Richie to Thoreau first. Game on. $55.
Yeah, back to the Tuxton teaser. The question was, Charlie Martin played in the Global Championship Finals day, one of 8 players. Who were the other 7?
180.
Well, we'll have to keep you waiting a little bit longer, because forget about Tuxton teaser. Atkins is teasing us, kicking off with a max.
100.
Come on, Jamie.
$98.
Well, the cursor's put on that one. So the other 7 players, and congratulations to Rios for getting this correct, were Devon Peterson, of course, who won it. Adam Lipscomb got to the
60.
final. Bradley Brooks, Shane Hayward, Marvin Van Velzen, Darryl Pilgrim, and Andy Bolton. So congratulations to you for getting the Tuxton
97.
teaser correct.
$60.
Oh, Jamie's left himself
Jamie,
on
you require
126 here.
126.
No need to go the 19s route, as Howson
32.
not on a finish. Would have hoped for more, though, with them 3.
100. Jamie, you require 94.
The ball was
69.
gaping but unable to find.
Richie, you require 126.
Yeah, good effort, wasn't it? The treble 19 now would leave bullseye.
54.
Jamie
you
coming
require
back for 25 to break the throw of Richie Howson.
Game show on the
And
third
he has
leg.
done just
Jamie
that.
Atkins.
Tens the double 8. Breaks the throw of Richie,
Fourth
moves
leg,
into a
Jamie to
2-1
Thoreau
lead.
first. Game on. $97. $123.
Well, recovers well there, Richie. His second dart just sneaking into the treble 1 bed.
57. $41.
Well, what a maximum that is from Jamie Atkins. His third of this match. He gets it right, doesn't he?
100. Jamie, you require
I think
167.
the big thing for him running in Group B is just fighting on a bit more of a consistent basis. He may feel like at times it's just been a little bit all or nothing for
93.
him in this group, but as you say, when he's got it together, he has looked immaculate.
Yeah, leaves himself 74
65.
after 12.
Jamie, you require 74.
A chance now to go into a 3-1 lead here. Tops.
34.
He will be back though. It's Howson on 172. Looking to hit a 140 here would be pressure.
140. Jamie, you require 40.
So then a glance over at the scoreboard, and he'll be glad that he did.
Game show on the fourth leg.
But
Jamie
you
Atkins.
won't want to look at the scoreboard now because it reads Jamie Atkins 3, Richie Howson 1.
Fifth leg.
Just
Richie
having a
2
laugh
for
between
Rowe
themselves
first.
there.
Game on. $59.
We say about
81.
Howson's many talents, one of them being fishing. If you have a look at his dart case on the table, on the stand, it's actually a real case.
100.
There you see it on the left.
96.
There it is on the left-hand side behind the glass of water.
60. 83.
He's certainly reeled in the opposition this week,
68.
hasn't he? Richie Howson.
He has indeed, hasn't he? He's played some superb darts. Talking of superb,
140.
Jamie Atkins leaves himself 101 after 12. Pressure is being applied.
138. Jamie, you require 101.
And applied amply as Atkins looks at 101. Was
61.
looking at ball with
Richie
dart 2 to
requires
leave double
76.
16. Unable to get Howson 76 to keep the game going. His tops to do exactly that.
36.
That goes high, and this should be that.
Jamie, you require 40.
Double 10 then. And double 10
shot
is
and a
found
match,
by
Jamie
Jamie Atkins to take a 4-1 win over Richie Howson. Averages 82.18 for Richie and a 90.55 for Jamie Atkins. 3 maximums for Jamie in that match, with 1 for Richie. Coming up after the break, we have Neil Duff and Charlie Martin.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. And before the break, Jamie Atkins got the better of Richie Howson by 4 legs to 1 to end his campaign with a win. He's into second place, and he'll stay in second place if Charlie Martin wins this match. If Neil Duff wins, he'll be in P2. Now, the difference between position 2 and position 3 is where you start from tomorrow night. So if Neil was to lose this game, he'd start 3rd. Now, the player who finishes 3rd in the group has got the most horrendous start.
57.
They've got to play Nathan Potter against the throw in the first game of the group. And then switch it the other way round. Should the 3rd place player need something in their final game of the group, they play Nathan Potter.
Ouch.
60.
Yeah, obviously Nathan Potter being the young lad from the Rising Stars group that impressed us all so much.
100.
Played so well that he effectively forced the selection issue. I think it was somebody that was on our radar anyway. Obviously got the pick for the Rising Stars week, but there was no way we couldn't see him again after how well he played.
139.
Well, this is a good leg from both players here. Duff leaving 62 after 12. And Charlie applies pressure.
62.
Duff here looking at 62. Looking at double 16.
30.
Change of MO for the Duff man, but
Charlie requires
not a change
64.
in terms of the results of hitting the double.
Tops.
44. Neil, you require 32.
So double 16 for Neil Duff for a holder throw. Double 8. Double 4. Finds the double 4 with his last start.
Neil Duff.
And moves ahead by 1 leg to 0.
Second
Perfect
leg, Charlie
start
to
for the
first. Game on.
former WDF world champ.
81. $60.
So, which won't define his desire, but whenever you do go and win a world championship, it will always be a trophy that
60.
will define your career. The first player from his country to win a world championship anywhere.
41.
Beating the Frenchman Thibaut Tricol in the final in a last set decider.
Easy for you to say.
It's one of my favourite names to
81.
say. Thibaut Tricol.
$100.
It was a match where he kept fighting and fighting as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, found himself behind, didn't he, for large swathes of that final to the Frenchman
99.
before eventually pinning double top. The glasses were thrown to the floor accidentally amidst a celebration. Actually lost them for a time. He got
55.
handed them back to him by Nick Rolls in the post-match presentation.
$100.
Charlie back for 80. Well, that's great darts there from Neil Duff.
180. Charlie
Put the
require
pressure
80.
on. Double 10. To level the match.
70.
He can't find it. So a chance
Neil,
now
you require
for Duff
65.
to go 2 ahead.
56 left. And it is that tops that won him that world title in Frimley Green.
Game
Which
shot in the
puts him
second
2-0 to the good in
Neil
this
Duff.
game.
Third leg, Neil to throw first. Game on.
Just putting it out there. Nobody's done the WDF World Championship Super Series title double.
81.
See, Duff's won a number of weeks, Shane McGurk's on a number of weeks. Andy Barton's never won a week, but he only ever played here the once. And when he played here the once, he lost in the final with
60.
117 average to some bloke called Littler, so you can kind of forgive him that.
$55. $96.
Good pick off on the 19s for Charlie.
$55.
That treble 5 really has been a pain, hasn't it, for Neil Duff this week so far. Well, there's a maximum.
180.
Charlie, his second of this match.
100.
When it's flowing, it really is flowing for China, and it kind of goes back to the point that we were making earlier on in the week. There's a real abundance of talent
65.
with Charlie. Of that, there's absolutely no doubt, and I think that natural next step is to try and create a B game that's going to make him very competitive, because what we've kind of seen this week is he's
Charlie
played
require
great stuff like
100.
this, but then when he's not been able to back it up, the drop in level has been quite substantial. But this is very good.
60.
Tops just goes high.
Neil, you require 76.
76 then for Duff for a 3-0 lead. Double 8.
Game shot on
Double
the
8
third leg.
he gets.
Neil Duff.
And leads this match by 3 legs to 0. Averages
Fourth
at the
leg, Charlie
moment.
to
Neil
throw
Duff
first.
85.08 and Charlie Martin 89.56.
60.
One thing that is in Neil Duff's mind, and I was speaking to Neil for a brand new program which you'll watch on Pluto TV. I say you watch, that sounds forceful. You will watch this program.
95.
You can watch,
You can choose to.
but you will watch on Pluto TV, called Modus Memories.
81.
And we were delving into his career and what he's done here at the Live Lounge, some of his Modus moments.
100.
Modus moments, yes.
Modus Memories is better. But one thing he
100.
does crave and chase is that 5th weekly title to match Steve West. Then that'll be weekly title number 6 altogether, matches Harrison. And then he wants to go and complete the set, which
100.
only Harrison has done. That's when a weekly title, a Champions Week and a Specials Week.
$96.
Good thinking there from Charlie Martin. Leaves himself 164.
100. Charlie require 164.
Well, he's already taken out a big finish today.
$96.
160 against Thomas
Neil, you
Banks.
require 106. Game shot and a match. Neil
But
Duff.
Neil Duff has pinned a 106 to complete a 4-0 victory over Charlie Martin. He's going to be at Group B on Thursday and Friday, and he does so with a 4-0 success and a 106 checkout to finish. Banks and Hansen is our last game. Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius?
Yeah, let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Marvin Van Velzen. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor.
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Here we go then, final game of the session, and it is a meeting between Michael Hansen and Thomas Banks. It rounds off our Group A campaign here on Pluto TV, which has been won by Richie Howson, 22 points. Neil Duff also finished up on 22, Jamie Atkins on 20, Michael Hansen on
First leg,
14,
Thomas to
Charlie
throw
Martin on
first.
8, Thomas Banks
Game
on
on.
2. And, well, these two, well, they're going to be going head-to-head again another couple of times in Group C. That's tomorrow, Friday afternoon.
41.
And we now know every single position in the league table. So we now know every single fixture for the remainder of the week. So the first round tomorrow, we'll see
100.
Jamie Lewis take on Thomas Banks, Michael Huntley take on Charlie Martin, and Robert Martin take on Michael
96.
Hansen. I've just realised what I've got to do tomorrow. And it's really boring, mundane, and none of you will care about this one bit.
140.
I'm going to have to make sure that I write C. Martin and R. Martin on my notepad.
57.
You're going to get confused, Henry.
100%.
Pity I'm not here to see it.
I mean, they're like a spider's web anyway,
100.
these my gallons of notes, but
70.
That's unlucky.
Michael, you require 161.
Angle of the dart there. Enhanced by stepping across the hockey.
60.
And, of course, the deflection that it took.
43. Michael, you require 101.
101 then for Hansen. Goes the bullseye route. There's a 17 now would leave
61.
tops.
39.
So double top for Hansen
Michael, you
to
require 40.
get an opening leg break in this contest. Now chasing down for double 10,
30.
but unable to get.
Thomas, you require 155.
Help, this can go, but it can't now.
86.
He covers well with his last.
Michael, you require 10.
But 10 now for Hansen, double 5.
Game shot
For
on
a
the
break
first
of
leg.
throw.
Michael Hansen.
And a 1-0 lead.
Well, that took a diversion of the
Second leg,
barrel
Michael
into the
to
right
throw
place.
first.
And
Game
he's
on.
on the right track here. Here's Michael Hansen leading this game by a leg to 0.
$39.
Perfect first up.
100.
A little frustration for Thomas. That second dart, but he's just got to remember how far he's come in regards to
100.
his dartitis. He's actually releasing the dart now, whereas before he couldn't.
92.
I'm intrigued to see where he is in about 6 months' time. I'm really intrigued to see the progression that he makes and what we're going to see from him again.
Well, you know, he's
100.
He's got to the point now where he can release the dart, and now he's be concentrating on his game now. So the elements of his game, like
93.
we've noticed that his doubling hasn't been great, has it? So there'll be practice going into that part of his game, I'm sure. But he can't lose sight either of just
82.
being able to throw the dart. He's done well this week. He should be proud of himself.
100.
Just to keep this temperament going as well, and the positivity, and you know, to be able to be brave enough to be here, to be fair, and you know, to put himself through it.
160.
And as I said earlier, he's qualified. He's come as an AT qualifier this week, so he's doing something right still, and he's doing something very right here. Double top for 116.
76.
Just over the bar.
Very nearly.
Michael, you require 20.
The chance now for Hansen for 2-0 lead. Double
Game
10
shot on the
he
second
takes.
leg. Michael Hansen.
Does indeed take the 2-0 lead.
Third leg, Thomas to throw first. Game on. $30.
So Hansen 2-0
60.
to the good.
$85.
That's a good last start. Did take a big deflection off one of his darts, but it found the target.
$68. $134.
Well, that 134 puts him in control of this leg with the darts in his hand.
57.
I mentioned how Group C is going to look tomorrow. The opening complement of matches in Group B. Nathan Potter up against Jamie Atkins.
85.
Tommy Morris against Neil Duff. And Gemma Hayter against Nathan Potter. The first 3 games of the evening session.
It's all exciting, isn't it? It's tough group.
140. Thomas, you require 167.
It's 167 then. And it is on. It's on. Oh, it's so
120.
lucky. Oh, what a face he pulled then.
The line was smack bang perfect. Just dropped a little low.
Yeah, great effort.
100.
But
Thomas, you require 47.
got the opportunity now to put it to bed. Top cent to get a leg on the board. Double 10. And double 10
Game
he
shot on the
finds.
third leg. Thomas Banks.
2-1 to Hansen.
Well, that's a holder throw, but
Fourth
because
leg,
Michael
to
Hansen
throw
broke in the
first.
opening leg of the match,
Game
he's got
on.
an opportunity here to re-establish that two-leg buffer. This is the leg where that break really does
58.
begin to count.
$100. $40.
Bit of rise of the eyebrows there from Hansen.
140.
Good darts from Banks.
Well, if you feel like you need more darts in your life, at 9:15 tonight, we will have a full session replay of International Pairs Week 2, Group A Session 3 for you. Until
57.
2:10. So, for the insomniacs amongst you, that is your perfect viewing tonight. Once we're done here, we've got a tungsten talk with the former champion, Jensen Walker.
81.
As Thomas Banks hits the maximum. The first of this contest. Leaves himself 24 when he returns to level the match.
126. Thomas, you require 24.
So double 12 then for Thomas. And
Game
double
shot on the
12
fourth leg.
he
Thomas
finds. Levels the match at 2 apiece. And a breaker throw there as well from Thomas.
Fifth leg, Thomas to throw first.
13 dart
Game on.
leg.
He's really turned the screw. And he's shown some real character, Thomas Banks. It could have been so easy 2-0 down. The way the first couple of legs
55.
gone, it could have so easily been a case of him getting dejected, saying, right, I'm going to finish bottom of this group. It's not going to plan. Go through the motions, lose this game 4-0. But to his credit, he is showing some real
96.
grit, resilience, and putting the task up to the Dane.
$58. $100.
Averages at the moment in this game. 82.52 for Thomas Banks and 82.33 for Hansen. So it's neck and neck as far as that's concerned. And obviously neck and neck in the scoreline as well.
39.
Yeah, absolutely no separation between this pair at this present moment in time. You feel like
57.
from here, it's a who blinks first scenario. And that might be an opening there Thomas has presented to Michael.
$45.
Well, he hasn't taken advantage. So all is not lost for Thomas.
$42.
But then can't find the bullseye route either. So now it is advantage Hansen.
125.
Well, leads himself on 96 to re-establish the lead at 3-2. Thomas Banks here looking to
99.
try and
Might
apply
be
pressure. He's
required
done so
96.
by leaving 90. May get a dart at the ball if he comes back, but that is the question. If.
Now he does find the treble 20, so double 8
Game shot on the 5th leg.
to take it out,
Michael
and does
Hansen.
so, leads the match by 3 legs to 2, breaks the throw back.
6th
Thomas
leg,
Banks.
Michael to throw first.
And now finds himself
Game on.
throwing for the match.
3-2 to the goods, 1 away.
$101. $92.
Good last start from Thomas Banks there. Finds that treble 18 bed.
$100. $45.
Is that your belly I can hear? Henry?
It's not for a change.
Oh, okay.
Although the contemplation as to what I'm going to have for dinner is certainly on my mind right now. Carbonara last night was absolutely stupendous.
Okay.
That's probably as far as my cooking capabilities go.
So did you make it yourself?
I did actually, yeah.
119.
Go with the bacony bits. Spaghetti, obviously, from the supermarket, but don't tell Nico about the carbonara sauce. He'll go mental.
134.
That's good darts. Leaves himself 1, 2, 3 after 12. Puts himself in a good position.
$81. Michael, you require 123.
Treble 19 is the target then. Treble 18 would leave the ball.
98. Thomas,
Well,
you require 164.
this is 164 for a level game. Not to be, and so Michael Hansen here looking at 25
54
for a 4-2 win to end his campaign with 16
Michael,
points.
you
Is a very
require
good return
25.
for a debutant. He'd be on the right side of an 8-7 campaign. He would have won more games than he'd lost in Group A. And he
shot.
does
And the
exactly
match,
that.
Michael
16
Hansen.
points by hitting 16 points. And he beats Thomas Banks by 4 legs to 2. And that concludes our Group A action, but it hasn't concluded our coverage. We're going to be hearing from Richie Howson on the other side of this short break.
$54. Charlie require 164. $44. $32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie
approaching the
requires
Yoki with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
180.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20, he went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust. And
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie,
Threw
you
the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go!
Couldn't get the job
Yes!
done.
Got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where the action in Group A has come to a close. Before the break, Michael Hansen got the better of Thomas Banks by 4 legs to 2. In the end, Richie Howson managed to win Group A, but he did make it hard work for himself in the end. Actually level on points with Neil Duff. It was the legs difference that bailed him out in the end. Jamie Atkins on 20 points. He's going to be in Group B, whilst Michael Hansen, Charlie Martin and Thomas Banks, the bottom 3 players in the group. But Richie Howson has got the job done. He's won Group A, and he's with me and Trina here in the show. I feel like I've broken up a little reunion between you two, having a little good old chat in the break. But Richie, many congratulations. Relieved more than anything else in the end?
Nah, I don't know what you're worried about. I just wanted to make it exciting, didn't I?
It's not what you're trying to-
a big relief. I don't know what it was today, and we went out last night. I didn't get until 1:45. Whether it was that because I was tired, or whether it was just the pressure of being in front and trying to win, or whether it was just one of those days that it didn't happen, I don't know. But it wasn't pretty today, but I was lucky I got over the line and try and put it right for Saturday.
Sometimes do you just have to say to yourself, look, forget about what's happened. The job's been done ultimately.
Yeah, 3 days. I've had 2 really good days and 1 bad day, so the percentages are in my favour. So hopefully I won't play like that again on Saturday.
Because we were mentioning before dart was thrown this morning, the numbers day 1, day 2, particularly in terms of the finishing, was outstanding.
Yeah, 45% on your doubling, and it was absolutely fantastic. But your all-round game over the last couple of days has been really, really top form. And so we were expecting a little bit of the same today.
So was I training, to be honest with you, because it's been pretty consistent recently for quite a while, and that really come out of the blue. And if it is because I went out last night and didn't get in till late, then it's my own fault, and I was probably lucky to get through if it was that reason. But I just don't know. I did feel tired, but I didn't feel that bad that it was going to affect me darts, but something definitely didn't work.
Because I'm going to give you, just for a bit of clarity of watching at home, you weren't meant to be in Group A this week, were you?
No.
So you had something, an engagement priorly booked, which you still did on Tuesday night to fulfil.
And so I had to drive all the way home, pick my wife up. We went to the theatre, dropped her back home afterwards, and then drove to Portsmouth. And the M25 and the A3 was shut. Otherwise, I'd have been home by about back to the bed and breakfast by half 12, and I ended up getting home at 1:45. So I had about 3.5 hours kip, so it wasn't good.
Luckily, it was only Calamity Jane.
But it was really good show.
There's the TripAdvisor review right there. But for yourself, 2025 has been another good year. Also, we saw you pick up the Legends League title here. We saw you come close at the Seniors Champion of Champions here. You're like a fine wine, aren't you? You just get better with age.
I'm just really enjoying myself, Henry. It's at my age to be doing things that I like doing. It's just, you can't moan. And if things go your way, happy days. If they don't, then you crack on and do something else or try again. It's no good moping around and moaning about things. You just got to get on with it. Life's too short.
And you've got an advantage where if this don't work out, you can play snooker, you can go fishing, maybe paint something.
Yeah, it's
Do a
good,
bit
but
of hoovering.
so my foot still hurts from slipping on that Hoover. But yeah, no, I'm lucky that I've got so many things in my life that I can do. I never get bored, and it's not all darts. Definitely weren't all darts today, that's for sure.
Not to put you on the spot here.
Right.
But you've got to know Richie well by playing on the seniors tour one another. What would you say his greatest quality is?
It's on the back of his shirt. Never give up. He just never gives up, and that's by far his biggest quality. And he's brought a lot of good memories to everybody that's watched him over the last couple of years.
And there's more memories to come. There's that fire in the belly, isn't there? Very much to win St. Tangible.
Yeah, while I can still throw darts and see and that, I want to try and win as much as I can. And as much as it looked like it, I never give up today. I still kept cracking on as bad as it looked. And at times I think it looked pretty bad. But no, you've got to just keep trying and trying and trying. Back yourself, that's what you've got to do.
Was there a point where you panicked today?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Before I come in the building now. And, obviously, the first game, Charlie played well against me. I was a bit annoyed because I managed to get back to 3-0, which I didn't deserve. And then I had a really good leg. I had a 180 and a 140 in the decider and then couldn't finish it off. And I think that hurt. And then Michael played well against me, took the 161 out. Neil was always going to be a hard game, and my head had gone a little bit by then. And to be honest, I pride myself in keeping calm, not letting things affect me. But I think they really did today, and that's unlike me, to be honest with you. So, but Thomas, fair play to Thomas. He's trying his heart out at the minute, and it's just not going for him. And I thought he was going to be my best chance to get after Jamie lost his first game, I knew I needed one win. I thought that's going to be my chance, and I don't know, it just all focused a bit better, and I played okay against Thomas, and then I relaxed against Jamie, and he bashed me up. So yeah, there you go.
But over the line, thankful for the 2 days off in the end?
Yeah, I really am. I mean, I'm a great believer that I don't think it does you any favours having the 2 days off for Saturday night. Every time I've won a Group A, I've never played well on a Saturday night, but I would rather win a Saturday night, a Wednesday, and be in on Saturday night than have to go back in the hat in B and C, because there's always that chance you're not going to get through. So just got to try and play a bit better Saturday night than what I've done before when I won Group A.
Because you look at the groups for the rest of the week, they are horrid. We were talking earlier, weren't we, in commentary about Group B in particular?
Yeah, and you've got Gemma Hayter in there as well, and she's going to take some beating. She's been playing really well this year, and she's had a lot of success, so that's not going to be easy for anybody by any chance.
No, I mean, you've got Nathan. Nathan's playing really well at the moment. And Tommy, we all know if Tommy's on his game, he's so dangerous. So, yeah, I don't envy Neil and Jamie going into that. But then again, obviously those three guys won't really want Jamie and Neil in there because they're both quality as well. So I'm glad I avoided that one.
I think the word brutal springs to mind when it comes to Group B. And in terms of Group C, we were kind of saying it early on in the week, Trina. Jamie Lewis was so unlucky the last time he was here. He ran at a 97 average. Won just the one game for the 97 running average. He'll be hoping that if he averages 97 again, he might get a bit more luck.
Yeah, I mean, that's just incredible, isn't it? And such bad luck. And so he'll be hoping for better, obviously, and he'll feel a bit gutted if that happens again.
Robbie Martin's going to be in there now. He's had a very good season on the ADC circuit. I know you've played some of the WADC events this season. What kind of springboard can those events be, particularly for players that qualify from that onto this particular stage?
Well, it helps you prepare for this sort of venue. Obviously this is unique, this venue, and but it helps you to prepare and gives you the chance to qualify and come and play here, and then you can gain further experience with the TV cameras and everything like that. So it's good. It's a good advantage, and it's a good way of coming here.
In terms of the three players dropping out of Group A into that Group C, who do you like the look of having a bit of a run towards the latter end of the week?
I think Michael's done really well, I have to say. I think he's, as a debutant, I think he got off the mark quite quickly, and but I think he's, especially over the last yesterday and today, his doubling has been really good. And when he's been given the opportunities, he's kind of like you said earlier, he's gone underneath the radar, but I think he's going to have a good chance.
I've been practicing with him the last 3 days, and right from the off, I knew he could play darts. He was hitting so many trebles in there, and I think it's just a matter of him settling in. We all know what it's like your first time here up on that stage, and lights and the cameras. I think he's going to be dangerous in Group C, to be honest.
Just finally, 'cause we've got a minute till we get off air. How many WhatsApp messages has Keegan Brown sent you?
None. he's a nightmare. He always does. I put something on there and he hasn't responded for it, so he's probably got the hump with me. But he will do, no doubt. I'll get some today from him.
Because the stream has been never ending from our end. Richie, many congratulations.
Thank
Who
you.
knows, you could join him in Champions Week come Saturday night. Trina, thank you for your company over the course of the last few days. Plenty coming up across Pluto TV. Coming up next, it's the Tungsten Talk with the former champion, Jensen Walker. He'll be back later on in the series, looking to make it number 2. And talking about number 2, it's Tungsten Talk 2 with Bo Greaves, the 3-time champion of the world. Will be in conversation later on this evening. And then tomorrow we've got a double session for you. Jamie Lewis is the star attraction in Group C, whilst Gemma Hayter, the tour champion, is looking for her first Super Series title. She kicks off her campaign in Group B from 10 o'clock, and then it all comes to a close on Saturday night. We know that Richie Howson is going to be there. We'll find out on Saturday which 5 will join him, but it is the owl that just about gets over the line and wins Group A. We'll see you tomorrow from 1 o'clock. Take care from all of us here. Bye bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion. Yes! What a finish! The silencer, Jeff Smith! And it is shot wins week 6. Maximum checkout. He's done it.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have one dart.
Requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he dart at double 16, gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
requires 86
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double fourth in a match.